Hello, friends. Where the fuck am I? Okay, let's try and remember what we've been doing. I have been given some homework, and I am very curious as to how to do it. Okay. So let me see this. So we need to go... I think... here? I think it is right there. So if we get this one... although it looks like it's on top of a mountain. But we'll see if we can get our bearings when we're there. But no, this is interesting bits of homework that I've been given. So if I look around, my waypoint is over there. Alright. So that's a double jump. That's a... is that run? Yeah. I need to find this scrap of map, but more importantly, I need to know where I am. Apparently I will know the enemy when I see it, but there's an enemy that we need to look for. Oh, wanker. I keep pressing L3 to run. What have I been playing that does that? That is not it. I don't think that's it. Is it down there? I think so. Let's go. Apparently Khaled is entirely optional. I mean, I've heard that. I've never played it, so I don't know, but... I have to find a way to get down there. I don't believe my platforming horse can do it either, so... gross. Oh, careful. Let's have a look. This is an amazing looking game. Yeah, give it that. Alright, let's see where I am on the, yes, okay, this is roughly near where I need to be. Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, stop! Oh, pressing L3 to run. Is it down here? I don't think it is, actually. But I can't see. Because I don't have a... I don't have this map unlocked. So there shouldn't be any graces nearby, but I do see that tree. I did see a tree. Excuse me. Oh, I know this. This is the Berserk grave, isn't it? Hi, Boshi, how you doing? What do you call a one-legged Chinese man? Boshi, why are we starting with these jokes? Okay, so I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I needed to go. Why not? Terrible. How you doing, Boshi? How's life? Hey, Birch. How you doing? I've been given some some homework to do. I think I've found what I'm looking for, I think. But let's find out. Wish the weekend was longer. Same. I've been really tired this weekend. I went out on Friday night, and then yesterday I was just tired all day. And today I was just tired all day. I woke up at 11. I was exhausted all day. I couldn't do anything at all. I could like just barely move. I went to sleep for a nap at like 5 PM, and I was like, I just really wish I could have done more, but didn't have any energy, so I couldn't do it. You got a burn. Hey, sorry. You know, you have full right to do that to me as well. Don't worry. I'm good, thanks. Shekel can't make it today, but he's given me some homework. And I'm really curious about what it is. So, thank you. So I gotta see what it is. The problem is, okay, so it looks like it's about, yeah, it looks like it's there, but I don't think it is there. Oh, maybe about there? Alright. Let's find out. Let's go, let's go. Also, I keep pressing L3 to sprint, because something I've been playing lately has L3 for sprint. But obviously on this L3 is put the horse away, so I've just been getting on the horse and then immediately putting it away, so, you know. Thank you, Birch. I'm gonna have a look around, because Shekel said I'll definitely know what it is when I see it, and for that reason it makes me think it's gonna be very funny, or at least interesting. But I don't have the map scrap for Khalid, so I do not know. I do not know kind of where I am at all. Yeah, that's what everybody said. I kind of loosely explain it to people and they go, "Oh yeah, I know what that is." So it must be in this then, right? Chill out, Gwendolyn. Oh, very nice. We'll see when I advance the story. Yeah, I've, Can I go in here? No. Jesus! This isn't at all where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I've never really heard that much about Final Fantasy 9. Occasionally I've heard it, can't be that. Occasionally I've heard it complimented, but never tons. I'm sure you know though that if you zoom on the map and see little lighthouse icons, the map fragments are there. Oh, I didn't know that at all. Thanks, Birch. Well, I don't think that is what I am looking for, because the thing I've been told to look for apparently can't move. Well, that's enough. And Ghoul, how you doing? Merry Sunday. Hey, Kinky. Ligma. Who's Ligma? Yeah, I'm excited to see where my homework leads, you know. Oh, fudge. This doesn't seem like it's what it... This doesn't seem like... What? Did I emote instead of going up a ladder? I pressed triangle to go up the ladder and my character did a little... Hey Dave, how you doing? That was, yeah, I emoted at the ladder to show dominance. That was unintended. Unintended. No, I was so tired today. I just felt really annoyed. I walked to the shop, I got some food, I made my own peanut satay chicken. Satay? I've never had to say it out loud. Satay? Satay? I made peanut chicken. And then I was just so tired. So maybe that's not it. Maybe it's not it. Oh, oops. Down here. I want to get down here just so I can check the map without... I can't check the map down here. Okay. Is it this? No. Oh god. I'm looking for... I've been given some homework by Shekel. But I've accidentally come here instead. I've been getting some homework. I'm trying to find something that Shekel has told me to go and get. He sent me a map and everything. Really useful. But I don't have the map scrap, so I need to go and find it. But he didn't tell me what it was. He said that once I see it, I'll know what it is. Is that it, Birch, or is it something else? So if we have... Or is this it? No, that's a merchant, okay. Or is this it? That's usually where you'll find them, okay. Alright, thank you, Josh. Alright, let's go here then. I am doing the PS4 version first. I don't think you can auto-pop. Maybe you can auto-pop the weapons and talismans trophies, which would be cool, because it means that I get to do all the fun stuff myself. But... No, I don't intend to auto-pop. I only auto-pop stuff that I hate. So I auto-popped Spider-Man. And I also auto-popped Subnautica because I have a really bad fear of the ocean. I feel very sick and I get very sweaty and very uncomfortable when playing Subnautica. So I was like, I'll just auto-pop it, you know, I'll save myself the trouble. But Dragon Barrow, that's not ideal. But no, if I can auto-pop the work and then just play the game for fun and get all the trophies by doing that, I absolutely will. What about you, Dave? Have you picked this up? Okay, sweet. So what have we found? Oh! It's here! Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Alright, it's there, it's there. I might give Bloodborne a proper go. Hey, very nice. I enjoyed Bloodborne the first few times around. That is not at all what I'm here for. Oh, there's more than one. Thank you, Shekel. I know, Bloodborne is definitely the easiest plat out of all of them. There's a lot of dragons here. This is not ideal. So there should be a site of grace at the end of this horrible tunnel of screams. Hey Luth, how you doing?
Oh, majestic!
Ads are for weenies.
Ads are for weenies. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I think I've found it. Thank you very much for the resub, King. 2 months. Oh my sweet Jesus. Why can't I? How do I... Oh yeah. I found Code Vein to be the easiest so far. I'm yet to play Bloodborne. I found Code Vein the multiplayer trivia on Code Vein was the biggest pain in the arse I've ever had to do in my life. But I found Code Vein quite difficult actually. It was not at all what I was used to playing. Like there's no animation cancelling in that game, and I struggled to adjust to it. Okay, yeah, so I've definitely found how far into the game? About 4 hours. About 4 hours. Demon's Souls on the PS3 is good, Dave, but it's really fiddly. It was the second plat of the Souls series I did, but it is like it's really punishing. If you miss one thing, you have to go into New Game Plus. Okay, so I do not know why this is here, but I think, how do I two-hand? L2 and triangle? Nope. Two-handing. Yeah. Right. That's alright, Kinky. I am 4 hours in. In terms of like exploration and stuff, I'm happy to slowly get through it. So I think that to kill this dragon normally you have to attack all of the smaller dragons that are everywhere, and I think once all those dragons are dead, this dragon dies. But bleeding is a percentage damage thing, so you can kill it with bleed with a little bit of time and effort. But no, I definitely now know what the issue was. Hey Shrey, Elden Dong. I realised I forgot to raid your friend the other day, Shrey. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't know about this, but Sheka was like, hey look, you're playing it on stream, you got a lot to worry about, you know, you gotta be talking to chat, you gotta be talking to people. Let's maybe get you set up with some good levels early on so that you're not having to just tilt your way through the game. Oh wow, how are you finding it, Luther? Oh yeah, you've reminded me to do the rune buff, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I definitely would have forgotten to do the rune buff if it wasn't for that. Gosh, thank you. You actually killed this fella today. Nice, did you do it the legit way or did you do it this way? Does the Uchi Katana level with Dex, or does it not have any scaling? Does anybody know? Dex. Nice. We're hitting an enormous dragon, Shrey. It's absolutely massive. It's really cool. I can't wait for Vati to tell me all about it once it's dead. So I take it the normal way. How much do you have to kill all the dragons, or just the ones with red eyes? And hey, Rogue, how are Rings of Elden? Not too bad, to be fair. I've only been playing for about like 20 minutes. I've mainly been looking for this creature, this enormous. But now that I've found it, all right. Let's see how I can use this. What's it called? Pickled turtleneck. What am I looking for? It's like a finger, is it? Have I beat any bosses? Not yet. Not yet. Gold pickled foul foot. Do you know whereabouts that would be? Gold pickled fowl foot. Do I not have any? Oh, it's your grandpa's birthday. What'd you get up to? Damn it, I don't think I've got any. Just in the inventory, it doesn't look like you have any. Okay. Well, I can't be bothered, so... I felt like I have to sneeze for the past half an hour. Do you have a seasonal allergies, Kinky, or is it just one of those days? 73k souls is nothing to be sniffed at. Yeah, I do as well. The thing is, I'm not allergic to cats either. My cat is so fluffy that when she molts in the springtime, I get really allergic to it. 12 siblings! God damn. That's crazy. I got one sibling. Happy birthday, Mr. Rogue. Rogue Senior. What'd you get him? Can't wait for him to like die and dissolve the way that FromSoft enemies do. And then all of his children should just see me awkwardly standing behind him. Like 1 of 1. I do love that ratio. Off he goes. I got a dragon heart. And all of the other dragons died. A draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Draconic Dragon Communion? I don't know what that is. Never met her. Goodbye, big boy. I take it he doesn't respawn then. He didn't want any presents. Oh, what a grumblebee. Right. I reckon that's a shout. Wow, that was actually right on the money, Josh. 73k runes, my god. He just knew. Wow, so he just died. Who was that? Apparently this is an endgame area? My day's been pretty good, thanks, Rogue. I've just been so tired lately. Barely had the energy to do anything. I even sat down to play games and I was tired. Like, what a shame. But I'm back to work tomorrow. What a strange creature. Sorry. Apparently this is a fairly endgame area. So, what I want to do now is I want to go and find some more smithing stones. And apparently, there is like a big expanse in the ground that I should be looking for. Just a big old hole. With lots of, sort of like this kind of thing. With lots of... Oh, that looks kind of big. Nothing... Oh, there's one there that could be it. Okay. Let's go there. Mid-game. Oh, fair enough. I'm on the clock doing Elden Ring invasions. Has anybody tried invading on Elden Ring? I've seen that, you can only go against people who are already co-oping, and I was like, that sounds really dumb. The thing is, like, people who PvP don't usually have summons ready. It's like, when people summon, they usually do it to... when people summon, they usually do it to who are you? To do bosses. So if anything, you're being summoned to the wrong people. Who says they've platinumed this game already? Quite a few people have, to be honest. It's one of the easiest ones to platinum, from what I understand. Not in terms of like hours, but in terms of like what it asks from you. It just basically says get all the endings, get a few weapons, get a few items.
Stay clear of them.
It's
Don't be a
wait, what? Well, I didn't hear the first bit. Well, let's go. Hardest, bless you. I don't know what that noise was, but are the little white glowing skulls? Are they other players that have died? I don't think that is gonna be a thing. Coastal cave. Earthball cave. Oh, I have been here as well. Have I been here? Oh, I must have. Okay, well, let's put a waypoint down there and then just explore over there. Oh yeah, I've gotten the rewards out of them, but I wondered if they were like items that like other dead players had dropped. I think I've heard about the one you're talking about, Kinky, but I'm not sure. Definitely Rogue. I think that this game is definitely quite punishing to you if you don't use the ashes that it gives you. There was one that had to be nerfed recently because it was so powerful, but in terms of difficulty, I think the game is hard, but the platinum is easy. You know, it's one of those kinds of differences. Like, for example, if you played Dark Souls for the first time, and you hadn't played any other Souls games before, the game is like 8 out of 10 difficulty, probably. For like your first time, you know, coming to that genre, playing it, having to adjust to it. Probably 8 out of 10. But the platinum for Dark Souls just asks you to finish it twice. And that sounds like a lot, but New Game Plus on Dark Souls is really easy. And so is New Game Plus 2. Like, you go in really over-leveled, no matter what level you're at. Enemies die super easy. So the platinum for Dark Souls, assuming that you can play it, is like a 3 out of 10 difficulty, in a way. Because the platinum difficulty is like aside from the game difficulty itself, right? From what I understand, it's kind of the same with Elden Ring. Like, the game, as hard as you find it, the platinum for it is really easy. Yeah, I think wandering around is the best approach for it as well, Rogue. It seems as though you wander around, you explore everything, you get lots of levels. I think it's one of those kind of situations. Dark Souls does have that weapon upgrade bullshit, but it's like if you save it for New Game Plus 2, it's really easy. Yeah, I know, Melania. I've never been to these places before. Is this a map scrap? Jesus Christ. Any tips for Dark Souls 3? Yeah. I know there are a lot of like meta builds for Dark Souls 3. There are things like Sellsword Twin Blades that are really strong. But my tip for Dark Souls 3 would be that you can do it with anything. Dark Souls 3 is probably one of the easiest ones because most of the endgame bosses are quite gimmicky. I would say don't pick a slow weapon, pick a faster weapon for your first time. But beyond that, just play stuff that you find fun. The first time I did it with a halberd, and a halberd is like I two-handed a halberd, and that is like not really a particularly strong or great way to do anything. But the second time I did it with the Sellsword Twin Blades, and it was really good, but it wasn't too much easier. Like, the game's already not super hard. Claymore's like a fast strength weapon. Yeah. I would say probably don't use shields. Other people might disagree with me, but I think that Dark Souls 3 is all about like rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, I meant to run, and I've accidentally just dismounted instead. So I would just try and pick stuff that's quick. But no, it's really up to you. There are tons of things that you can Google if you wanted to, but it's very doable without. I used the Claymore in Dark Souls 1 for a while, that was really good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Kinky. The thing is, some people just kind of prefer them. I guess it depends if you play defensively or not. Like, some people just find it really fun to use shields, weirdly. Because I don't parry either. So for me, I like playing with lots of rolling, lots of fast attacks, but no blocking. But my brother loves shields, and he always plays with the shields, so I guess it just kind of depends on how your fighting style is. Whereas, like, Shekel loves to parry, so he'll always just parry shit. And I'm like, that's beyond what I can be asked to learn how to do, you know? Okay, so... Oh, maybe we start right at the bottom of the map and we work up. I really want to find Smithing Stone 1, but I'm just gonna let that happen naturally, you know? I just cannot be asked to parry. Like, I'll learn how to parry for the stuff that you need to learn how to parry for. Like, I learned how to parry Martyr Ligarius. I learned, after a few run-throughs of Dark Souls 1, I could parry a bunch of things, but just can't be honest, like, you can do the games quite well without. I feel like if it was impossible to play the game without parrying, I'd learn how to parry, but the games are flexible enough that you can just do what you enjoy. Oh, Depraved. Very brave. Just over 600. Ah, you can beat that. You got that, Rogue. Nah. Yeah, I'll happily give you any advice if you need it. I'd say just take your time. Like, between each boss, you will find enough enemies to give you enough levels and enough weapon upgrades that by the time you get to each boss, as long as you've been efficient and careful, you'll always oh god. You'll always have what you need. Hey Jay, I'm not too bad, thanks, how you doing? Yeah, just take your time, explore every avenue. Because you'll also find those little items that you can use to get souls as well. Just enjoy it, you know. The Adachi parry was goated. Yeah, I used the Adachi in Neo 2, but I just never... I wanted to do a poison build, but after grinding for a proper build in Neo 1, I just couldn't be arsed. I ended up brute forcing Neo 2, and I really regret it. But then I got the PS5 version, and I think I'm going to do that again. Fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. I've heard of Godfrey. I've heard people complaining about him. Yeah, there's plenty to upgrade with. Yeah, goated, GOAT stands for greatest of all time. So if something's goated, it is the greatest of all time. It's just how... It's weird. I guess you can't... It's greatest of all timed, you know, I guess it doesn't make any sense, but... I guess it's been, like, awarded with GOAT. I love Neo very much as well. I always use it as an example of a really good game mechanically. Especially like a difficult game. I would argue that Souls games have hard moments but aren't intrinsically hard. And usually the hardest moments are optional in Souls games. Whereas I would say that Neo is always very hard. Neo is probably the hardest game I've ever played. And it annoys me when people don't play it, but they call it a Souls clone or like a Souls ripoff. And I was like, it's got checkpoints in it and leveling with XP that you can lose when you die, but they're not that similar games at all. It annoys me when people think they are. Yeah, it's such a good game, and it's a real shame that people write it off as like Japanese Dark Souls, even though, you know, Dark Souls is from Japan, but you know what I mean. Neo is such a good game, Rogue. Neo is absurdly hard. It's a game that is like unfairly hard, but it asks you to be unfair back, so in a way it's fair. Because it gives you the same playing ground, but it expects you to be a dickhead, because it will be a dickhead. It's got bosses with horrible tactics, like really underhand. In the New Game Plus, in the final New Game Plus cycle, everything kills you in one hit, no matter what it is. Like it's a savage game. It's so fun. Yeah, I think for me Neo 1 was the hardest, but that was actually Neo 1 was the hardest game I've platinumed and 100%ed, because you have to do every mission on New Game Plus 2, and Fear for the Afterlife, and the one with the fox and her son. Had me almost in tears, and that one, the Hanzo one as well. They were awful. Hey, Lux, I am indeed. I'm having trouble putting the screen on my TV. I cannot help you there. I have absolutely no idea how to do that. I remember Shekel saying that Jedi Fallen Order is like quite a chill version of the Souls formula, so it's got like the Souls template, but it's much easier. And I was like, I'm putting that straight on the list. Like a nice kind of refreshing, Souls experience is exactly what I need. Oh god. Don't! The dogs in this game are the worst. Oh, I heard it's brilliant, Rogue. Have you met Team Wales yet? I have not. I heard all of this was Team Wales. Which bit specifically is Team Wales? FromSoft loved Wales. Oh yeah, let's call him Gwyn. Oh, Smithing Stone 2. Well, I don't need that, but thank you. Do I have any Smithing Stone 1, or is it gone? Oh, only one. Have you bumped into Tree Sentinel? I did bump into Tree Sentinel, and he bumped my skull into my spine. Oh, I haven't met the Blue Woman. I heard that you can't summon unless she gives you an item. Well, I mean, I've talked about the fact that you can't summon unless she gives you an item, which... Oh, I've seen him. That's Pumpkinhead. He just bashed my skull in. An old fang. You're an old fang. Damn. Ah! Oh dear. You just spent like 2 hours trying to kill it? I was tempted to be fair. Hey, bleed! Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna be leaning on bleed quite a lot. So why did I get no flasks back? Is it because of him? No, it's because of him. Flasks, please? No. Shit. Okay. I've seen people killing, like, different versions of the Tree Sentinel, which is pretty cool. But I myself have never. If only I had a rump. Same. No weapon up. Nah. I need to go and get the summoning bell from Rani or whatever it's called. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I've seen like a ghost version of him. What's the lake place, Maverick? Because I've just been very explicitly told by Jin Sakai not to go to the lake place. I'm trying to find any source of health first. Ah, yeah, I think it was a draconic one that I saw. I hear. Oh, Claymore. Some more plus than others. Ah, yeah. I think I've seen a few of them. Oh, not more of you. I don't have my health back from the first ones. Is he okay? I don't think I could kill them. Tenny! Lick my balls, Tenny. How you doing? Oh golly, I got him. So we go with this pumpkin spice. I wasn't going to, and then I saw him stand up, and I was like, His hair! Sanctuary stone? What is a sanctuary stone? Oh, I don't have any... I don't have a flask. He has! Oh! Smithing stone 1! Perfect. Oh yeah, I heard that some of the arcane scaling was really broken. Potatoes! How you doing, potatoes? I think he was talking about Moonvale, but more just so that he was running into it, or they were running into it. Seffy, do you want a treat from Uncle Potatoes? She has been so lovely to me these last few days. Makes me wonder if she knows something that I don't. Oh, look at me trying to pause a Souls game so that I can give Seffy a treat. I'm like, Seffy, why are you being so nice? Have you seen my future? A rock used to make one of those mark your trail items. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Seffy's like, ah yes, you get your last cuddle. That's cool. If you knock him out the air, he absolutely eats shit. I quite like that. That's respectable. There's a guy up on the right there. Can I sneak behind this? No. Oh no, there's two. I don't have the health for this. Oh, what's Death on the Nile? I was like, why is he zeroing in on me? I'm behind cover. Like, I don't believe that he's just gonna like clang off that. What's gonna happen? And he just went through the cover. I thought that person was gonna eat shit. Why do all FromSoft lift makers put, like, I don't mean like the game designers, because obviously the game designers make the lifts so deep so that you die, and it's funny. But like, why do the NPC builders be like, oh yeah, let's put this one right down to hill. Oh, which one's the worst Star Wars movie? Hercule Poirot. Tenny, you're so cultured. Right, let's run. I'm assuming that Pumpkinhead isn't going to get respawned. Oh, he is! So he's a minor enemy, I see. Yeah, but which one, Tenny? Which one? If you had to pick one that you could blast into the sun. Ah! There's one right next to me. Okay, I'm going. Hercule. That's dumb. Oh, Rise of Skywalker. I thought that one was really bad, actually, yeah. I like Star Wars. I have an above average appreciation of Star Wars. So it's not like my favourite franchise, but, you know, bits of it that I've seen I've liked. But I did not like the most recent 3. I wanted I think it's because I just wanted Rey to get absolutely ruined by Kylo Ren, and she didn't. But that's enormous bias. Okay, well, I've already spunked a lot of my health, but that's fine. Doo-doo. Right. I don't have any arrows. Let's have a look. We sure? We absolutely sure? I've got a great arrow. I can't use it. Never mind. Put you away. Oh, that Poirot! I didn't know his first name was Hercules. Sorry. I used dual twin blades in Dark Souls 3, but I didn't really get along with them. Are they different in this, or are they basically the same? Yeah. Don't do this. This fire will give me cover. Is he taunting me? I don't like the faces. They look like how I would draw my teacher. Hey, Scopes, how you doing? Ad for the server. Oh yeah, somebody from our Discord server. I feel fooled. Dang it. I am in the No Maiden gang. Speaking of being in the No Maiden gang, I went to see my friends on Friday, and this group of friends are all couples, so it's basically a couple night out and me. I get to 7th wheel, but I realised because I was like, oh, where am I sleeping? And my friend was like, oh, I'm really sorry, Mert, you've drawn the short straw, and I was, oh, for God's sake, what like absolute yoga mat am I gonna be sleeping on? Like, you know when like all the couples get like the sofa and they get like the double beds and they get the air beds, and then you're the single person, so you get like 3 loaves of bread for a pillow and like some table mats to sleep on. I was like, oh my god, what am I dealing with? Like, what am I gonna be subjected to? But they were like, oh yeah, you get the sofa and this weighted blanket. And I slept under a weighted blanket for the first time. And it was amazing. Weighted blankets are just, they are incredible. I didn't know they were so good. I thought, it was like, because they weigh you down so much, that it felt weirdly like the kind of relief you get from a massage. Like my muscles felt, and like my whole body felt so much less tense when I was under it. It was really good. Yeah, they are so, it was so nice. They were like, oh yeah, you've drawn the short straw. I was like, have I? What's the long straw? Like, they all got beds. I was like, nah, weighted blankets. Weighted blankets. Apparently you get a weighted blanket specifically for your actual weight as well. You can get, like, tailored blankets. But it was so nice. It was so nice. I didn't think they were that good. Oh, bless you, Luther. Well, it was very good. I did not mind at all. I felt almost bad that they felt bad about that. I was like, I've never slept in such luxury. I want an Atlas stone. I want a blanket that if I lay in it, I'd be dragged to the depths of the ocean. You know, that. I can't use this, so. It was really nice though. But yeah, I'm so used to, like, you go around to stay at somebody's house and it's like, oh sorry, Alex and Nina get the bed and Tom and Flo get the sofa bed. We don't have an air bed, so you can have, and then they just like unveil like a flower bed, like with fresh soil, and you just have to sleep on like a bed of earth, and you're like, great. But no, it was brilliant. Yeah, I also want that. It was exceptional. These guys aren't attacking me, but I hate them for what they've done to me, so I'll attack them. Sleeping on good, fresh soil, moist soil. I was gonna say I was worried that it was gonna be one of those enemies that screams in the Aerithal dungeons, but that made me jump. Yeah, you're stuck on a rack of rusty spikes. Oh yeah, sorry, Sam and Becky have got the airbed, so you have to sleep on the doormat. No, we can't move it inside. It's just outside. But no, it was lovely. I had a really nice time. And a very good sleep. No! I don't want to emote. Why is triangle emote? It's gonna be the earlier I was getting chased by things. So I don't know what to do, he's already dead. Anyway, I was getting chased by things earlier and I tried to go up a ladder and I emoted at the ladder instead. I got you 3 pizza boxes, one of them still has pizza in it. There's nothing we can do about that. Every man in the UK is called Chris. Like, a few years ago it was Sam. Sam Joe is a really common name. Now it's you can't breathe without saying Chris. Oh no, there's 3 pizza boxes. One of them still has pizza in, but it's Martha and Chris's pizza, so you can't eat it. You just have to sleep on it. Oh, that's cool, Luther. I think there's a second Uchigatana. I think I might go for Uchigatana build, like double. You have to sleep on our large angry dog. He's very nervous around women. Oh, the Nameless King just ran by. That was very strange. Fuck off. Yeah, I love getting the short straw with the sleeping arrangements. Oh yeah, sorry, you you have to sleep on the bathroom floor. We don't have anywhere else. Oh, I had a shower before bed, so there's water all over it. No, you can't use the bath mat. Martha and Chris brought their rabbit, so the rabbit gets to sleep on the airbed. I was hoping to jump in the air. You can do that on Dead Island, and no, it's not intended. Dual katanas, look at us, Luther. Such weebs. I am not the person to ask, to be fair. I've barely touched this game. But if anybody else wants to weigh in, definitely do. So yeah, you have to collect the little tufts of dog hair that are all over the floor and just fashion that into a small blanket. Brilliant, Scobie, brilliant. I guess if you like the idea of co-op, then definitely get it. If you like the idea of PvP, then definitely get it, but if neither of those things are something that you want to do, then I probably wouldn't recommend it. But I'd probably say that for any game, really. Don't ask Scobie for any advice or insight, ever. He's a double agent. He works for Big Xbox. Old pubic hair. Oh, imagine how cold that would be. Yeah, if you want to do co-op, then do it. You can always cancel it. I always used to just co-op with randoms. I remember I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time in like 2019 on the PS3. That game is bustling, absolutely bustling. Twin Blade Talisman. Cool. Is that what I came all this way for? I feel like I've really wasted my time here. Oh, that looks like something, so I'll do that. A big pile of human teeth. I'm trying to think of a way that I could put that into a video, but I just simply don't think I can. What? Oh, there's no full damage there. Okay, strange. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game doesn't really do full damage, does it? No! Teardrop scarabs. Oh, sorry. I thought I'd really lost that then, but I think I still got it. Kinky's our Xbox representative. Big pile of human teeth. Imagine it's just in a room by itself. Like, there's like a study, there's a bathroom, bedroom, guest bedroom, and then there's the human teeth room, and it's like the most normal thing ever. Smithing Stone 2, but I need Smithing Stone 1. The Tithorium. Is it just the one rat? Hell no. Tithorium. Like oral. You can't say that, Tenny. You're 5 years old. I know that it has non-sexual connotations, but I simply won't hear that from you. You take offense to your— oh yeah! I'm sad that we lost Tenny to the Xbox. To be fair, I will always get PlayStation because I trophy hunt, so I simply have no need for an Xbox, but it does seem like— I saw somebody today complaining that the Xbox Series X and S don't have new UI, and I was like, why do we need to reinvent the UI every time? The PS5 reinvented the UI this time and it's not that good. Like, it works much faster, which is nice, but You can't have themes anymore, so all those themes you spent like a decade collecting on the PS4, you can't use on the PS5. That's devastating. Jellyfish. Yeah, the UI is fine. Like, if it isn't broken, don't fix it, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just, I think Sony felt like they needed to innovate there, and they absolutely didn't. Yeah. Like, I like my themes, you know. I had the same. I had like 4 Spyro themes that I got from pre-ordering Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and I just cycled between them. I just picked whichever one I felt like at the time. Are these jellyfish nice? I mean, I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna hit them, but I like the crabs as well. I'm not gonna. Ah! Also, I'm not going to kill the crabs. This is an issue. It's not an issue, it's fine. The Xbox took away the ability to go to someone's profile and see their game clips, and it broke my heart. That's silly. Why would they remove that? Why would they not make that like an opt-in thing? Right, well, there's a crab behind us, so whatever this is can't be worse. Oh, they turn red. Oh, a boss. Well, I mean, this is obviously a boss room. He's a bit aggressive. This is like Slave Knight Gale. Oops. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Leon! Leon! You get a cheapo for this guy. Is there a Mrs. Leonine? He's quite aggressive. I'm not outputting a lot of damage as well. Let me have a little look. I got 4 Smith and Stone ones. I'm gonna see if I can level up my sword. They're usually the same for Souls games, yeah. They vary for some games, but not often Souls games. Like, the Dead by Daylight achievement lists are different. Depends on the dev, I guess. Dev by Daylight. Never really spoken to anybody here.
I don't believe we've met. I'm
No.
known as D.
D.
I hunt down those who live in
D's nuts.
death, their death root. Heed my
What?
warning.
I don't know, Luther. What does a romantic samurai use?
All the more should you, unless you wish to lay down your life. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should those who all the more.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I was like, yeah, let's introduce ourselves to some of these Dark Souls NPCs. You know, let's meet some. Let's hear like the chuckle that they do. And I was like, yeah, of course I'll understand what he wants, what he's talking about. Obviously, I don't. D, a sweetie katana. That's cute. Lay out your arms then. Call of Duty Katana 1. Required items, Smithing Stone 1, 4. Oh, perfect. I have that. Let's use a rune thing. And now I need 6 Smithing Stone ones. It took me about 15 years to find the first one. I was looking for a place to fast travel back. I'm not gonna get that, am I? Why, oh, this isn't a grace, is it? For some reason I thought it was. D. What is your name, sir? It's D's. I'm happy to be back on Elden Ring. There's a cave in LigmaGRAVE that has a bunch of smithing stones. 1. Can you give me a clue as to where it is? Like, a cool, cryptic, mythical clue that we can use to kind of discern. The map is very pretty. Perhaps in the form of a riddle. You sound like a loading screen tooltip, Luther. Oh, so lucky. I'll take a trade, I don't mind. Northernmost part of a giant lake. Right, thank you, Kinky. I love a cryptic clue. I'll take a heal. No! Sight! Leonine Misbegotten. Oh, thank you. That was very fun. I wanna look around a bit. Oh, they're mocked on the map, but the game doesn't tell you that it means smithing stone. Okay. Let's have a look. What's this say? No Elden Ring ahead. Alright, you can have that. That is true. I kind of thought there'd be something here. Oh! This reminds me of Artorias' grave. You know? Ashen One. How you doing? Oh, that's cool. I like a bit of environmental destruction. Alright, well, this place is done. Completo. Safe. Can I level up? I didn't check. Yeah. Okay. Leveled. Okay. I love doing that because, like, you just do it to check. You don't even know what you've got in your inventory, but you're like, ah. So I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this area. That's my jail cell. I can't leave that. I gotta explore within that. Try swimming. I do not dare. But how you doing, Ashen One? Oh no! Got no way. That giant was cool. That's the end of that chapter. Let's explore. I think I might do the Morrowind style of note-taking soon. I do have some notebooks around. First day of Elden Ring? It's my 5th hour of Elden Ring. I did Elden Ring on release, but I get really anxious about having a backlog, so I kind of ducked away from it for a little bit and focused on other things. Aww! But I came back. I've missed Elden Ring. I wanted to, you know, everybody seems to be having loads of fun with Elden Ring. Like, in that first week, when everybody was absolutely living for it, I had the worst FOMO ever. Because I just felt so anxious about all the other stuff I hadn't done. Like, I really... Sorry, I've got cat hair all over me. I'm so itchy. But, I just remember seeing so many people having so much fun with it, and I was like, I do own it, but the idea of playing it makes me feel very anxious and kind of inefficient and wasteful. So I just didn't want to. But I regretted it hugely. Yeah, I've seen the tortoiseshell thing, but I will never ever kill the turtle. Behold. They guard something. Could this be dog? Oh, how do you mean? Like, because FromSoft dogs are awful. Stop! I love life. I don't know what that icon is. FromSoft has never been too good at making useful icons, but that does not look nice. Ah, I see. Brave Glovewort. Is this Bloodborne? Could this be campsite? Arteria leaf. Arteria motive. Oh, he fell in. Poison, thank you. FromSoft are terrible at using icons. I'm like, just do a skull and crossbones. There's no need to reinvent the wheel on this. Like, the universal symbol for poison is a skull and crossbones. The Gloveworts are used to upgrade your summons. Okay. So can I upgrade summons from the round table, or do I do it from the bonfires, or what? Where do you do that? I haven't got the summoning item either, so I don't think I can upgrade. But when I get to the point where I start hitting some nasty walls, I will definitely go and find that. Gotta go find Ranny. Is she Ranny this way? I love Ranny. She's got 4 arms. I have always wanted 4 arms. I feel like people would be great with 4 arms. Oh, is that the woman who was like, oh, help me, I've been left. I'm definitely not Rhea from Dark Souls 1. Fuck off. There we go. Sorry. Roderica. Who's that? Help me, I'm Midlands as fuck. I'll have a KFC bargain bucket, please. It's queen in Hindi. She is very visibly a queen. Is that why she's got the second face? that sheep bard, and it did it in like the same time as the music swelling, and the noises combined, and I thought it was a train. Oh. That's so strange. Like, I like the way that FromSoft write characters where, like, maybe she's got her own context and maybe she assumes that you would know and she doesn't know that you wouldn't know. I quite like that. Like, she's just being careful and maybe she's met other people like that before. I think that's really cool. But if I'm wrong and I've just, like, over-assumed FromSoft's intention, then, you know, that's on me. Anything to climb? I love, like, putting intention in other people's actions myself. You know, like when you're talking about something in a game and you're like, oh, I don't like the fact that the game doesn't autosave, let's say. And people go like, well, no, that's the dev's intention. They want you to always be scared. And it's like, actually, it's probably just because it came out at a certain time, or maybe the world is like changing enough that autosaves might cause bugs. I really like doing that because I do that, but I also make fun of other people for doing that. Big Daddy Blade. Oh, I've seen him. Alright. Poison mist. Okay, that was strange. Gold tinged excrement. Okay. Yeah. Oh, see you soon, Luther. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. Do I actually need to acquire materials, or... What was this? Oh, I got a golden seed! We level Dex because we don't have 6. Okay. Look at my gentle back and forth comb. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. A ruin fragment. I missed the Ruin Sentinels. I really liked that boss. I hated it at first, but I like their music. It's very peppy. But then they reused it for the Smelter Demon, and I was like, this is strange. The Smelter Demon is not like almost like a well, I guess it is like a mechanical thing that got, you know, never mind. Oh, nice. Removing all placed markers, is that okay? Yes. For some reason, doesn't work? Strange. Oh. Can only have 5 at a time. So let's have them like that. Wait, so the thing, isn't that showing me the direction I should go? So is it implying that I've missed something? Or is it just, is that just residual? Is that just there from before? Oh, the Magic Smelter Demon was awful. Because I remember I did all of Dark Souls 2 solo. But for the co-op areas, the thing is, because Magic Smelter Demon isn't a co-op boss, but he's at the end of a co-op area. So I was like, yeah, because people really wanted to co-op on stream, and I was like, okay, cool. So I'll do all of the DLC co-op areas. Thank you, Scope. So I was like, okay, so I'll save all of the co-op areas for co-op on stream, and I'll solo the rest of it. So that people can still see me solo the game, but, you know, we can co-op the areas together. But it meant, because, like, the Gang Squad is a good co-op fight. It's quite annoying solo, but it's good co-op. But the Smelter Demon is not a co-op boss at all. I remember it was killing me in one hit, because having 3 people in the game with it was making it do so much damage that it was just destroying me. And I was very appropriately leveled. I got through the Iron King DLC very well beyond that. But I just found it annoying. I was like, I felt like you didn't know what boss to put at the end of this area. The same with Ludden Zalin. So you've kind of used a boss that doesn't really fit, and now it's a co-op area, so, you know, if you can do it solo if you want, but, you know, a co-op area is there for co-op potential. And it doesn't really fit in the co-op area. Yeah, and all the bullshit you had to do just to get to him, because, yeah, I remember he killed me in one hit, and because of all the bullshit it took to get to him, I don't want to annoy the people that were playing with me, so when we got into his fight, I ended up just hanging back loads, because obviously if they die, the fight continues, but if I die, the fight ends for all of us. So I was like, I don't really feel like I can do anything here, because I feel like I'm just going to annoy people. Oh, what weapon do they drop? Yeah, I love the design of the Magic Smelter Demon. I just wish it had been in a more appropriate place for what it is. I never used to enjoy the Smelter Demon fights at all, but I guess once they click, because they're very challenging, especially I think for a first play through. But, no, I liked what the Smelter Demon was, I just hated fighting it. LigmaGRAVE! Voice Greysword, really? Hey Delta, I can't say I have ever wondered that. Do you think he'd even have a Twitter? I feel like he would have been a bit too busy. But, how you doing? I guess for my fighting style, Scobie, is I tend to just kind of... I'm somewhere between aggressive and, like, avoidant. I'm not a defensive player, but I'm not so aggressive that I parry, so I tend to go in, smack things a lot, and then, like, try and dodge roll out of trouble. So, enemies like the Smelter Demon punish me really hard for that. I think because obviously of his AoE fire, he requires a little bit more of a gentle touch. Vibing on my day off. Well, I'm happy to know that you spent some of your day off with us. What have you been up to? Just kind of sitting. So I heard that different bosses spawn at night. Ah! Anyway, I heard different bosses spawn at night. Do loads of different bosses spawn at night? Hey Gouda TV. Are you on PS5? I am on PS5, but I'm playing the PS4 version. If I enjoy this version, I'm gonna platinum it again on the PS5 version. Did your neighbour give you cookies? No. My neighbour was like really polite, but I could tell she was really frustrated because I parked and my car was a little bit over the line because the car next to me was over the line on my side. So I had to park a little bit over the line. But then that car left, so it just looked like I'd parked over the line. My neighbour came out to my door and she's like, hey look, can you move your car because nobody can get in and out. And I looked out the door and I was like, everybody can get in and out and I know that, but I don't really want to start a fight, so I just apologised and did it, but I felt embarrassed. Would you mind if I dropped you some runes and armour? I kind of would mind. Not, you know, not to spit on your achievements, it's pretty fantastic you've beaten it 4 times, but this is my first time playing and I want to have the authentic experience. So, I gotta say no thanks, but, I do really appreciate the offer. This isn't a Wendy's. Yeah, well, she's really cool. Like, I really like that neighbor. But I felt so embarrassed. Oh, is this that weird? Oh, this is that weird platforming I've heard about, isn't it? Oh, I'd love a cookie. I saw a rainbow cookie in the shop the other day. I've not had a rainbow cookie in a long time. And this person will never have a rainbow cookie again. Swung like a straight sword and scaled dex. Oh, so it was like really fast. Or just like the animations. Ah, no worries. I'm hard at work, exploring. Ailing Village. I very much doubt that place is friendly. We love a fast greatsword. There is a huge rat. I need to stop relying on the environment to keep you safe, because I know that enemies can often attack you through the environment. Did you see that? I'm in the pillar! What? I was like, yeah, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked through. I don't know where the last stake of Marika is, but it has to be closer than the last site of Grace, right? Let's find out. Yeah, I got pushed into it by the enemy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty close to it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Scopes. But it's good to hear it confirmed. You never, because I was like, is it going to take me all the way back to that boss, that Leonine boss? But no. Yeah, comparatively, to be fair, that's the only bug I've seen. So, you know, can't expect them to have a perfect clipping everywhere in such a big game. Yeah, I heard that too, Kinky. Because I remember people said that they didn't mind 128 people per game, but apparently the maps are far too big, and it just becomes like quite annoying to play. That's what I've heard anyway. Yeah, and the fact that, because obviously Christmas came around, I imagine people got Battlefield 2042 for Christmas. And then in January they were talking about making it free to play. I'm like, you can't do that. People have spent $60 on that game, like a month ago. And like, obviously you've waited until just after Christmas to announce that it's probably going to be going free to play. That was scumbaggery. I'm glad I didn't get that game. But I'm also sad that it's not a game worth getting, you know? Like, I remember Shekel was really excited for it, and I think he wanted to put it on the list. But he was very disappointed by how it came out. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been asking for refunds, to be fair, Kinky. Oh, wow. Telltales and Walking Dead, very nice. I've cried at that game every time I played it, and I've played it 3 times. The Flame of Frenzy. What's this? A Sacred Tear. Cool. Cali Baptismal Church. I definitely thought that there would be more there than there was. That's so made me grow to resent the franchise. Which was the one before? Was it 5? Or was it, a different one? Ale this. What was wrong with 5? I remember looking at it, and seeing that it's no longer achievable because one of the trophies, you can't get enough people per lobby for it anymore or something? Not sure. Really? I didn't know that at all. That's terrible. I hate when people release stuff in a terrible state and then try and they're like, oh yeah, we'll fix it a few months after it's out. It's like, that's not fair. Because you'll then put it on sale and it's like all the people that paid for it basically wait just as long as everybody else to play a game. Yeah, I feel the same. I remember seeing a lot of people defending... Is it DICE that do Battlefield? I can't remember, but I remember the devs getting a lot of defense from just randomers on Twitter being like, look, it's playable after about a year, like, stop complaining. And it's like, that is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. As somebody who doesn't play Battlefield, I would be enraged if somebody said that to me. Well, that's a madness build. Pooh. So, does a nighttime boss spawn here? I guess there's only one way to check, but still. Oh, bother. We should just be grateful. Oh, that was the forest, wasn't it? Stop complaining about bugs. We should. It's like this game's been out for what, like 10 years, and it's still in the alpha build. We should just be grateful. It didn't even have a scoreboard. What's the point then? Isn't that literally what it's all about? Okay, so once you get to a certain point, you just take a huge amount of damage, like 80% of the health damage or something. Oh, it's these little dickheads. Oh, he's dead. You know, you mourn him without me, it's fine. Leave me. Ooh. Ooh. Take this. Ailing Village outskirts. Ailing Village. I wonder if there is a boss here at night. Let's rest. Let's find out. I keep pressing up, like on Red Dead, to call my horse. I'm really struggling with all these different health. Is this really nightfall? It feels very midday. Anime Village. No bosses, really? Alright then. Let's leave. I have an idea. You have been very absorbed into this game, Scopes. That's a good thing, I think. It's nice to have, like, it's nice to occasionally have a game that just engulfs you, you know. Like, is that Tree Sentinel? I certainly don't have it with every game, but, you know, sometimes it's just nice to have something that you really enjoy. My horse might die before I... My horse is dead. Oh dear. I've never been sideswiped by a horse before. Stop! Oh fuck. Oh, he's not dead. Oh god. Did not think that was gonna happen. Oh, we almost had him. To be fair, I picked up like a cup of smeg, so I can probably upgrade the flask. Yeah, there we go. Not enough seed? Foul. Right. That guy's pretty fun to fight though. I'll give him that. I know Maverick has been super excited about the whole Faith build thing. Apparently Faith wasn't super viable in Dark Souls 3, but it's now very much viable again. That was a very fun fight. It's annoying because, like, I definitely got tripped up by his moveset when he was off his horse. Because I thought that, God, I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I thought that, he basically was like a dodge once, hit twice. Dodge once, hit twice. But he had that one delayed attack. And if it wasn't for that, it would have been pretty okay, I reckon. Where is he? I guess it's not time anymore. Can you respec in this, or do you think you're just gonna grind until you can just do any build? You can respec infinitely. Because I remember in Dark Souls 3 you could only respec 7 times. I was like, that is so arbitrary. Fuck. Oh, no, I meant to call my horse. Fuck binding my horse to this, man. Annoyance. Hopefully it's an item you can grind for. I think respecs are more for like PvP goal. Because when I've done games myself, I don't usually respec after like the first, or maybe if I need a certain spec for like a trophy I'm going for. But I think a lot of PvPers like to try lots of different builds, and it sucks to get stuck in a build until it sucks to get stuck in a build that you've accidentally like put too many points into. Ah, fair enough. Right, we blitzed him a little bit there. Oh, I had blood. Being able to farm them is good. Because I remember in Dark Souls 2 it was just that bint. And she was like, have you got any tongues? I'd be like, yes, I bought you a tongue. She'd be like, right. Give her my loyalty card. She'd be like, brilliant. You've got 6 more respecs? I was like, why have I got 6 more? I don't know what a mimic tear is yet, but it sounds really cool. Oh, there's me trying to sprint on my horse. Where are you going? That very much just hit me. Changing your appearance counts as a respec. That's daft. I'm intent on killing this person, by the way. This individual needs to go. Oh, apparently the loading screens often show you endgame areas, like mega spoilers. I was like, why on earth is that on a loading screen? Oh, wait. Justin McBustin. I like that name. Oh, my brother got COVID, by the way. I was like, can you not do that, please? And he was like, no. Apparently all his housemates got it, so it was basically guaranteed for him. Yeah, get well smooth indeed. He seems okay. He sent me a selfie today and he looked like shit, but that's not unusual for him. He and I look very similar. I remember for an April Fool's stream, he came on dressed as me with a wig on, and I remember Shekel saying, with a wig on, you guys look basically identical, and I was like, that's unnecessary. Like, that is needless. Ha ha ha! Right. Ash of War barricade shield and Knight Rider flail. Alright. Master Elden Ringer. The Finger Maiden. My flail. Bring me my flail. How many souls I got? So is he dead or is he just gonna respawn and reveal to me that he was not a boss at all? There we go. He's dead. That's what you like to hear. I think you gotta jump into it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Torrent. Awful name for a horse, by the way, but... Yo, what'd this say? Try attacking. Wow. Dog. What? I don't understand. Am I here at the wrong time? Weird. What is this? Well, I can't go in there, but... Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh! I have to kill it. Why? Time for sacrifice. Oh, that caused me great pain. Oh, all his mates are there, that's not good. Is whatever this is spawned yet? No. There must be something there. 3 notes is there. Calamero, he wants to poor turtle. I know. I feel awful. Damn, I was certain. I've not been in there. Toidle. I hate killing little animals. In the forest, I played the forest, and I remember I had to kill turtles to make water catchers, and I've never been so upset. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no. This game is asking more from me than I can give. What's that? It's an owl. Pretty. Oh. I ain't killing an owl. Wow, what is this? These graves? You can't be doing that on this man's front garden. I want to go and see what's in that tower over there. Oh, owls always do. Bless them. Oh, yeah, I think I tried to get in here, but I couldn't. Right, we're gonna find a final toidle. What's this? Oh! A warming stone. This stone's full of piss. I like that my horse can double jump. I think that's ridiculous. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but I'm for it. Starlight shots. What else we got? I have a trophy for all the murder that I've done. Hey man, you burying Ligma? Oh my god, what is that? That's awful. What the fuck is that? Stop. Stop. What is that? Okay, I thought that he summoned him, but it doesn't look like it did. Haha! What on earth is that? Oh, he's here. Oh, everything's stopped being purple now. Strange. The ghost of Christmas past here seems to have been the... Oh lord. The ghost of Christmas past here seems to have been why everything was so purple. So is there nothing here to look at? You wasted my time. Ooh. I definitely thought there'd be a turtle down there. The final turtle can't be too far away. Especially if it's only spawned after we've read the tablet. Could he be here? That's quite far away though. The one was here and one was there. Yeah, I'll take a turtle clue. I'll take a turtle clue. Oh, this is closed. This is the one that I was drinking. Alright, thank you. I love a clue. Quick, I need a Diet Coke. The reward for this will not be worth it. He's there! Let's see what this is all about then. I can't get off my horse. I'm pressing L3. Oh, okay, it's because that pop-up was there. Yeah, that's like a very uninvasive pop-up, isn't it? Kind of gives you the impression that it's just a little text overlay telling you what's going on, rather than something you have to like click to dismiss. What's a memory stone? Increases memory slots. That, yeah, you're right. We have another spell slot. Yes! For all those you know what? Let's fast travel. Oh yeah, all we had to do was murder 3 innocents. Okay, so now my area of exploration is gonna be like this bit. Let's do this bit next. We've done quite a lot of this map today. Then we'll do like this bit here. And then we'll do like this bit and maybe kill that avatar thing. And then we'll cut this in half and proceed. I really wish the invasions happened when you didn't have a co-op partner. I'd love to get invaded and absolutely chased around, because I mean, I'm not going to fight an invader, but I am going to run for my life. I preferred the way they did it in Dark Souls 2, where you could be invaded even if you were hollow. I would love a minor usability hint. You know how I feel about usability. Impaler's Catacombs. If there's skeletons, I am gonna leave. Not because they freak me out, but because they annoy me. Well, it's not a skeleton. You can't inflict bleed on me. Pop Torrent's whistle in your item pouch so you don't risk getting it confused? What's an item pouch? That's alright, Delta. Kangaroo. If you go just to the start menu. Oh, there! Memory of Grace, and then... and click right on the D-pad, yeah. How do I add stuff to... Oh, okay, right. So, let's do up on the D-pad as Spectral Speed Whistle. Steed Whistle. And then down on the D-pad as a flask. Because I always call my horse with triangle on Red Dead, so... I mean up on Red Dead, so... That makes sense to me. Ah! Sorry, that made me jump. Stop! Oh. Wait, what have I done? Fuck. No, I fucked that. Right, I've got to fix my pouches. I don't quite know what you're communicating to me, Delta, but I will take it. I don't want this to be on anything. Let's remove that. Let's keep that there. And then up on the horse can... Wait, how do I use item pouch? Oh, he's there. Ah, thank you. Sorry, I was a bit burpy. So we'll get him first, because he's here. That's cool. Presto. He's up. Okay, so I'll let him kind of aggro in his own time. Wild, this game blew up and all the devs are salty. Is that true? What do you mean? I don't think you'd play a game and not want people. I don't think you'd make a game and not want people to play it. Surely. Love Ward. Oh, other devs. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's easy to be jealous. These are good games, though.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me.
Cucumber Joe, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Praise the message. That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people mistaking game design for UX design as well, and I'm like, stop. Ah! Ah! Oh. Stop! That is awful! Sorry, that frightened me. No. Stop, no! Why does it beat up? What am I supposed to do? Is there an invisible wall anywhere? Because of the impaling? Yes. Console exclusives shouldn't exist, in my opinion. Hey Snowbeard, would you like to know? Yes, please. Am I supposed to just use Memory of Grace or something? Or perhaps my horse? Go under it. What time is it for you? 9 PM? I'm stuck in the wall. Now. For goodness sake, Elden Ring. This has been twice. I can't use this either. Nice cock. All right, let's go under it. Thank you for that, Snowbeard. The playable wall DLC, yes, I did. Really love it. Best part of the game. Me and my dog. I love Diet Coke. I order it in bulk, but mainly because it's too heavy for me to carry back from the shop. This is just embarrassing. Yeah, I buy like packs of 48, and then that keeps me going for like a few weeks. But I used to carry it all the way back from the shop, and I would just get needlessly... Like, I remember pulling my shoulder really bad. Just getting needlessly injured. Don't hurt me. I love Diet Coke. Yeah. I'd always take Diet Coke. Always. Wait, where did I come in? I'm stuck in the wall again. Let's creep out. I'm very much like stood on this as well. How's this happened to me twice? Okay. How many rooms do I have? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. I have broken the game 3 times. I like it, you know. Don't get me wrong. Like, maybe it's just a PS4 version thing, you know? Every 10 years. You're like, I've got a timeline of the Diet Coke changes. Wouldn't get this on Horizon. Oh yeah, I've seen that Calamera. At least that's a funny one, right? Yeah, I think that's happened to everybody, and that's a charming one, you know. That's a one that brings us all together. Third time's the charm. Oh my goodness, please. I accidentally jumped. Okay, we're here. So the horse just runs off. I wish you could name the horse yourself. Two-sentence horror stories. That's cool. I've seen a two-sentence horror on Reddit. I remember when I discovered that subreddit, I binged it for like a day. And then, you know what, I'm getting the impression that this isn't really helping me right now. Please help. Hops off backwards into their doom. I respect that. Tyrant's like, look. You follow my rules or not at all? Well, the Hordes of the Dead are here. Yeah, or like John Bomponi or something, you know? I would definitely have called my horse something cute. Skins for Torrent would be awesome. Maybe especially if you like unlocked them or earned them for doing things as well. So like 100 PvP wins or like 100 successful co-ops. So then like sorry, I'm so sorry. So then like people can see people can see like how well you're doing. I'd like to see some DLC. I wonder what they do. Like whether it would be in this world or whether it would be somewhere else. I'm so sorry for the squealing. I'm so easily startled. I sincerely apologize. What is this? Oh, that looks very cool. Oh! I don't like it anymore. It's horrifying. Remember that room in the Profane Capital that everybody thought was going to be the DLC room? These are horrifying. These are so twitchy. Faction-based rewards would be awesome. You took Unsheath off? What's Unsheath? Because I hope that's your answer. It's the weapon art. Oh, yeah. I never used them. I never used weapon arts in Dark Souls 3. That's horrifying. This one's their mum. Please stop. Right. Jesus. Yeah, this one is creepy. I fear that. I didn't even see what it was called. Does it have a name? I gotta have a look at it. I didn't even see if it had a boss health bar. I was terrified by it. I take it is the Impaler, but you never know. If I could just like have the aggro drawn to that, so like away from me, so that I could kill its little buds first, that'd be sound. What's it called? Oh yeah, Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Ah, cool. Go away. Go. Oh my god, it's so eerie. The eagles. FromSoft do love their watchdogs, don't they? Ow. Ow! Jesus, stop. It's so creepy. Don't do it again. The one frame attack is really frightening, actually. Oh dear. Oh! Jesus Christ. Demi-human ashes. That was close. Groot. Urge Tree Burial Watchdog. So what? So I take it this is the burial that he's watching? What is he? Get me out. Get me gone. That was terrifying. I don't like his one-frame attacks. I suppose you can predict them, but he's made of stone. How can he do that? Oh, and I don't have any bevies left. When I said I was going to explore that little area of map, I did not think it would lead to that monstrosity. Oh yeah, I got Storm Stomp. Oh, and we've done this bit. So where does the big guy come out of? Weird. There's an owl. I've not found many smithing stones in a while. Actually, have I even checked that I've done that? What's a stone sword? Oh, a stone sword key is the one that you can smash past those imps with, can't you? Yeah, I've only got one smithing stone one, but we'll find more as we go. Hello? Does he expect something from me? I think I saw one of those before. I don't think I've been in here. Okay, let's explore, like, this tunnel bit. I think that's probably a bit too high for me to jump down. Yeah, I've definitely not been here before. I definitely think I wasn't gonna have the energy to stream today, but I was like, I really wanna play Spellbound. I made a peanut satay chicken, and it is so much easier than I thought it was. You basically need like 3 spoons of peanut butter, smooth, a bit of coconut milk or coconut cream with, I think if you have milk you have to do it with water. But I did it with, yeah, I did it with milk, so I tried water. And like a bit of soy sauce and a bit of honey and some lime. It's so good. Like, it's so nice. And I just did it with rice and like chicken and broccoli and stuff. Oh, it's so delicious. Like, it's one of those sauces that like really like soaks in. Oh. I did that thing where I ate my exact calorie allowance and then I just like went back and started picking at it again. Peanut satay? Satay? S-A-T-A-Y? I don't know how to say it out loud. I've only ever read it. It's one of those words. Okay, so... Saute? Satay? Can you link me the recipe? I can. So we are gonna stick here. This kind of circle. Oh, and a bit of curry powder. But I'm definitely going to make this again. Because it's like so easy. You literally just pour it all in whatever you're cooking and then just let it like reduce. So you don't even have to make it separately. Like, I've made Mongolian sauce before, and you have to kind of do that first. What are all these flowers? They're making me nervous. Oh, this is a named location. You know shit's gonna go down when it's a named location. Let's see what we got.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Dest404, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome. I can't believe I found 3 bugs today. I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy this game enough that finding bugs is more like a hilarious thing rather than an annoying thing. I feel like it, like, your attitude to bugs is really reliant on, like, your attitude to the game. What was I playing? Hey, Dest, working through this one too. Nice, how are you finding it? What build you been going for? Like, I remember on The Last of Us 2, I was playing grounded mode, and I wasn't really... I loved the gameplay, so I was having a pretty good time. But I remember that a bunch of times I would get hit and my character would fall through the map. And it only ever happened on grounded, so I was wondering if it was like a momentum damage related thing. Maybe they did so much damage that the momentum of it was like knocking me through the map or something, but I don't know. I just was going straight through the map, and it was happening loads when I was fighting the Rat King. And the thing is, the Rat King kills you in one hit anyway on grounded, so like, it wasn't... So he would clap me, and I would go right through the floor and just fall into like a pit of nothingness. And it was really funny because like I was gonna die anyway. Like I would have died whether or not I'd fallen through the map or not. So it just ended up becoming something really charming and really funny. And in a way, it kind of improved my grounded experience. Oh dear. Oh, I'm alive. In a way, it kind of improved the experience rather than like ruined it. But some games, like, if they don't really build that rapport with you first, you find them quite annoying. And mostly dual wield with, mostly Dex, but I can never make up my mind. I know, I'm the same as you. Like, I'm going Dex as well, and I don't normally do Dex either, so this is fresh for me. But I was thinking about doing dual wielding Uchikatanas. But I'm the same. I'm like, I should really try something new. I should really try something new. Maybe a magic build or like a hex build. I don't know if hexes are in this, but maybe like sorcery or pyromancy. And then a part of me is like, do what you always do. Do what you always do. It was levity. That was exactly what it was. I was like, you know, I was getting killed on cooldown on grounded. And then I'd fall through the floor and I'd laugh like a bit too hard. Probably because I was so annoyed, but switch to double curved greatswords. What stats do you need to dual wield greatswords? You must be a high level. No, so when it comes to Elden Ring and stuff with the little buggies, it becomes more charming than anything else. Many dex and many strength. Yeah, I remember on Dark Souls 2, if you wanted to dual wield, I think the Smelter Demon's weapon, you needed something like 99 strength. Faith Caster, dual wield bleed, big bonk, int mage, and I'm thinking of making a parry focus dex or max tonk big shield spear lance. Goodness, Calamiro, how many hours have you spent on this endeavor already? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. This way? No. This way. Oh, hamster! Cute. I want to explore inside this tunnel, but I also want to explore up here. Oh, a ferret! I apologise. That is a very cute emote. Yeah, I love a PvP build. I hated in Demon Souls you can't delete your character. That's absurd to me. Like, once you made a character, it cannot be deleted. I was like, surely that's an oversight. Surely they'll patch that. No, they don't. Not sure whether it was intended, but they definitely didn't care enough to fix it. I keep thinking that I can double jump now, and that's a slippery slope, I think. Welcome back, Luther. I do that too, Scobie, except without the repeat. Well, the thing is, there is a PS5 version of this, so I might come back to it on a new character, but for me, once I've finished the game, I put it behind me, I start something new. 160 sounds accurate enough. Oh, that's solid. That's really solid. Yeah, I hate AFK hours. Like, I've been working through Crash 4, and I don't think that my final hours are going to be accurate. Because, I have it on in the background while I'm at work, and like, I'll work for like 3 hours. And then I'll just have it on. And then, hello? Is he okay? I'll work for like 3 hours and I'll just have it on. And then I'll play it on like lunch or something, or I'll start it at lunch and then leave it on until I finish work. And I'm like, that's like 5 hours that I didn't actually do, so I can't count it, but I also don't know. Is he okay? I always forgot how fun your streams are. That's, I'll take that, that's nice. That's good. We had Strong in the other day, and that boy makes me laugh a bit too much, because at one point during the stream he announced that he was very bored and he was going to leave. And I was like, if that had come from anybody else, I would have been devastated. But from Strong, it's par for the course. Thank you, Delta. If you believe you can double jump, you can. When you guys were kids, did you ever try and double jump? Because I did. I remember being in the garden trying to double jump. Strong makes me laugh so much. The fact that he came in that one time and he was like, been banned from another person's chat because they told people not to use the N-word in chat, and I was like, did you use the N-word? And he went, yeah, but it's a joke. And I was like, oh my god. Every now and again he comes back with a new username and he's like, my old username got banned. I'm like, He gets banned so often. The man's a Twitch locust. Locust? Locust? Am I supposed to kill that guy? Because I don't really want to, but if he's got an item I need, he's going, you know? Yeah, I'm like, I can't I was like, I'm not gonna punish you for stuff you've done in other chats. Like, you got banned for something and you learned your lesson, like, you know. Innocent till proven guilty, really. But he's always been really nice to us. I don't think he's ever been inappropriate or rude. He's always really polite. Ah, I like that, Luther. Thank you. You been watching any films lately, or have you moved on to a new phase of media consumption? Oh. What was that? Oh, I think maybe up on the tower or something? It's in the physical realm of possibility to double jump, although you'd have to kick with some really insane speed and force to hit the air, which is well out of scope of any living things. See, you're dangling it in front of me, and now I'm like, maybe I should have continued my experiments. Jujutsu Kaisen I like more. I've heard really good things about Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not much of an anime watcher at all, but it is one of the only animes that has ever tempted me to watch it. Perhaps more squats. Thing is, squats, for a while, everybody was like, if you want a big bum, you gotta do squats. And people started to realise that doing squats doesn't actually give you that much of a big bum. It gives you big quads. Makes you look like He-Man. The trick to a big bum, and listen close everybody, because this is the secret that personal trainers don't want you to know. The secret to a big bum is doing bridges. So like hip thrusting upwards with a weight on your crotch engages the glutes. And that is how you can do it. Also, deadlifts do wonders for your bottom. And one-legged and one-handed deadlifts as well. There you go. You're welcome. Number 9. I've never heard of that. Ashen One wants to be timed out. Off you go, Ashen One. Thank you for your time. Alright, I see you. Taking ages to time out Ashen One. Right, bye Ashen One. Oh no! I've opened Ashen One's profile by accident. Enjoy the void. Let us know how it is. Remember when people used to come in and just do like timeout fights in chat? Like somebody would just pick a fight with somebody else, and I'd watch everybody slowly get timed out. It was like a Western shootout. People would be like finger on the trigger. Oh, Ruinbit is in here. Do we want to do Ruinbeer? Ruinbeer is hard. I've had difficulty with Ruinbeer. Let's do this kind of shape. Let's have a go at Ruinbeer. What does Elden Ring make you feel like? Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, like combing through the map and then getting an item that means you can comb back over the map, or like something else? Birch is gonna do it, Scobie. You should time Birch out first, so that he doesn't time you out. You see what I'm saying? Alright, let's have a go at Runebear. Runebear always kicks my ass, but I'll try. Oops. Bahuggery! How you doing? I know that he's got a lot of the Guardian Apes animations, but I feel like they're slow. I've seen the Kermit video. I will admit that I laughed a lot, but it's just how he says it. Oh dear. Well, I've lasted longer against Runebear this time. I'm pretty sure the first time I met him, it was a one-shot for me. I like his music as well. Very exciting. Yay! Runebear! Shib him. I got a talisman. I think that's needed for the plat. We're doing so much better than we did the first time round. Probably on account of being level 33 from the offset. Right. You know what, I might plat this game? Hell yeah, Luther. From what I understand, the plat is actually fairly manageable. I think you can do everything in one playthrough if you save scum the endings, which is obviously ultimately up to you. Like, you can do everything in the game and then just play the game through twice more and just get both endings. I don't know if I would do that even if I did enjoy the game. That seems like quite a lot of time, but Obviously, some people love that kind of stuff, so yeah. Need to oh, can you do my kitchen as well? I have enormously neglected myself. Yeah, I think I might save some too. Like, even if I enjoy the game, it's just a lot of extra time. Because I'll replay it again on the PS5 version, so I'm definitely going to do at least 2. Damn it, Scobie. The first FromSoft player! The FromSoft cherry! Congratulations. Please don't do anything to me. Oh. No, I'm playing on the PS4 version. That's what I meant. Need to buy cake. Very, very, very fair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought PS4 version, because then if you really enjoy it, you can do the PS5 version as well, for free. But if you buy the PS5 version, and then you want to do the PS4 version, you have to buy the PS4 version. So you have to buy it twice. Makes no sense to me. But you can't buy the downgrade. We have many directions we can go. No, we don't. We've got this direction. Please don't break. Oh! Wait, this is underground. Which means that we might find smithing stones here. I see. I forgot that you couldn't jump on this game. That was very unusual. Yes. All right. We're in the money. I want to get this Uchi to +3, and then have another go at Margit. I definitely could have done Margit at +2, but I also wanted an excuse to look around and explore. I don't want to do mainline bosses too fast, because I think if I know that I can carry on, then I will. Whereas if I don't know, then I'll always keep trying, you know? Oh, I'm so jealous. I used to live in London and I hated it, but there were tons of places you could get sushi. Whereas now I live out in Wiltshire and there's one place you can get sushi, but it is really expensive. Like, I've ordered from there like twice, both times for like proper treats. But it is a treat because it comes for like more than 20 quid just for me. Oh sweet, more smithing. Whatever you've got, I would like it. If you like, bless you, Luther. These guys are beefy. They take a lot of damage. Oh my god, he punched me like the Demon Souls miners. I know that animation. I got bollocked by that last week. I know that one. I love when something in this game absolutely sees to me. And I'm like, oh yeah, that happened to me last week on a different FromSoft game. We can just kind of trade damage. Evie doesn't like raw fish. Oh no, Evie. Hold on. You like jazz? Not particularly. Like, I don't mind jazz as a concept, but I don't often listen to it. I lived! Where's my flask refill, if anywhere? Nowhere. I must not have killed a group. What's this? It's sad. The Chippendale Trial. What is that? Huey Lewis in the news? I resent what the internet has done to that film, American Psycho, because I love that film, and now it is used by weird, like, hustle people. No! I was doing so well. Chippendale trailer. Chippendale. Was Chippendale the one about the hillbillies? Yeah, hustler culture is hilariously cringe. I do like it, but more in a strange fascination way. Yeah, they are holding Bateman up as goals. The thing is, people have started to meme on it and take the piss out of it, but there's still you know, enough of a soft cotton. Yum. Yeah, it is. It's hilarious. It's when people are like, find a niche in the market, create a business that addresses that niche, profit. People don't need to be poor, they just don't try. It's one of those. They always use like pictures of him for those now. I'm like, Bateman famously works at his dad's firm. Like Bateman specifically is got his job from his dad. Like the film makes a big point of talking about that. Alright, let's see what's this way now. I'm not gonna fight those other miners. They are alright, but... Yeah, exactly. He got his job through nepotism, and he earns more than we could ever imagine. I think... so? I don't know. Oh, this is a regular enemy. This is alright. You can even backstab him. That's okay. That's okay. I can do that. He just works out a lot. To be fair, if I could have that job, I so would. He just goes and gets really nice dinner all the time. Thank you, Maverick. sweet, we've got the rusty anchor. To be fair, I might be a bit over-leveled for him. You know, if we give him some credit, I might be a bit over-leveled. Let's see if I can level up my, my sword. I finished writing my script for my next video today, and I was supposed to record it, but I had a nap instead. What build will you go for? I think I'm gonna go for the shagless build this time. I think I'm gonna go for level in Dex 06. Oh yeah, I got teleported to Khalid last time by accident, and it was a very stressful moment for me. Have I been there? I'm not sure, but let's check. Just level Dex. Use Dex weapons, you know, speed over strength. I haven't looked much further into it. I'm relying a lot on bleed, but I don't know if I want to make a bleed build, because I imagine not all bosses bleed. And it would be a silly thing to rely on. What is that? Oh, thank god it staggers, that's okay. Anything that looks alive will bleed. That's quite, a selection, I suppose. Oh, is this place all about Berserk, or just bits of it? Yeah, I did fight something earlier that was a rock, and it was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Meat. Speaking of meat, Maverick, how's work? I was like, yeah, I'll hide behind a pillar. And then I was like, oh no, wait, that's not a good idea at all. Get his crotch! Osiris. Hopefully he doesn't have Osiris's charge. Oh, we didn't even need to know. That was a quick fight. It's her crotch. Oh, my apologies. Right, penis reference. Buckery's like, look, I have a penis. I made a child. I am here. I'm trying to see if there's a little grace nearby, and there must be. No worries. Anytime. Horse required a head. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Wow, people on Elden Ring are actually just being nice, aren't they? No Fortnite and buttholes. It's just genuine help. God, what a rarity from this game. You're all welcome, yeah. Shield of the Guilty. Not for me. I can't believe you just... I love this jump because it's like... It's such a spring, especially when you do it from like a fairly at-rest position, you know what I mean? Actually, no, I'll get rid of this. Let's aim for this kind of bit now. Yeah, like that. I think I've done a fairly thorough job of searching this place, but I know that there's going to be miles of things I've missed. There always is with this. I bet there's illusory walls in like all the mountains. Fortnite. Why on earth have you told me this now? That is invasive. It's bad UX. Right, well that's water. I don't imagine that's something that I could just go into. Right, let's get you. I love this little procession. Like, do they think that they're the main character? Because... No, oh, I'm the main character. I was going to say nobody's the main character, but I deserve to have a bit of self-esteem. Hello! The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. America Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. I remember this. This is where that bell walks around. Look, it stood still because they couldn't load it. I bet on the PS5 that walks from that distance. So there's a kid in there, I guess, then. Or something like that. Oh dear. Right, well, let's quickly find what we need to find and then go. There's a lot of deaths here. Huh. Well, I would be remiss not to also die. I would like some advice on how to get in, Maverick, if you've got any. But in terms of the secret of what's in there, I don't mind finding out by myself. You can't own socks, your dog always eats them. I have heard this about dogs. So what is it with socks and dogs? Go for the ankles. Okay. Do you reckon I can do it at my level, or is it something to come back and do? No, this is just Kinky Thoughts' way of getting you to send him socks. No, don't fall for it. He just wants you to send him socks. He's like, no, I don't wash them. If they're washed, my dog will eat them. Hey, Source God. How you doing? Just be careful not to get stepped on. That's good advice, I'd say. All things considered, that's good advice. Damn. Yeah, good point. Right, let's go back to the Church of Pilgrimage. I emoting? What is emoting hold triangle or something? Or what? What am I pressing that is making me emote? Good, just chilling. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, welcome to the stream. This is my second time playing Elden Ring. I'm eventually going to be going for the platinum on this. I understand it's not too bad, so I'm just making the time to enjoy it and just kind of explore everything. But no, I'm about 6 or 7 hours in so far, so it's going pretty well. I mean, I'm wearing a baby's first armor, so that's probably a telltale sign, but you never know. We killed a bunch of bosses today, though. I'm very happy with that. I should try and level up when and where possible, though. I think I've got just enough souls.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat.
You just rolled a spare. Thanks for the follow, Source God. Glad to have impressed you with my ability. It's obviously a joke. Let's go and fight that big tree. I remember that tree beat the shit out of me last time. I was angry. Oh, and all these pots! I know these pots, they're living. Some of them talk to you. There's one pot that I saw. And I think it's in an end-level area. But I tried to get to it the first time I played. I didn't realise that you actually couldn't get to it. Ow. I'm used to fighting the first Northern Asylum demon. This Northern Asylum reskin is like just a bit quicker than what I'm used to. Like, I remember the Northern Asylum demon in Dark Souls 3 would always fuck me up like really bad. Because it just goes a bit faster than what I expect. Ow. I'll be honest, I thought I'd sidestep that. Forgot about this. Forgot about that. I'm alive! I don't think that'll be much longer, if I'm quite honest. How the fuck did I not realise that these are the Asylum Demon? I didn't realise at first. It's so weird. They take the head off the Asylum Demon. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Just get angry and confused. He seems still a little bit... Oh, wait a minute. I need to get my stuff. I was gonna say, we don't seem to do enough damage, but I've just realised that we just did a tunnel. Like, we've just done a mine, so... in theory, we should be able to level up. I do like the sleeves on this, and it looks like pigtails almost. Yeah, it's nice to see a familiar face. I feel like Asylum Demon has had references in every Souls game except Dark Souls 2. Could be wrong. Oh, maybe Bloodborne, maybe. Can't remember. Ow. Damn. Nice. The headless blokes that hang around the walking bells are straight out of 2 though. The headless blokes. Opaline bubble tear. Crimson burst crystal tear. Ah! Don't poison me. Oh. I've been had. Get me to a grace! You always beat them on the horse? That's not something I even considered. Maybe I'll have a go. Because I know there's multiple of them, isn't there? I don't think I have any antidotes. That's not good. Run! Actually, if I die, then I can just come back here and just pick up the stuff again. Alright, so I'll just wander around until I die, I guess. The mushroom and flower armor? That sounds cute. I love dying of poison whilst talking to an NPC. Yeah, I definitely noticed that a lot of bosses have animations from bosses from previous games, but I also really like that the main menu theme has some of Demon Souls music, or like tones, and some of like Gwyn, Lord of Cinder's tones. So I think a lot of things are kind of a particular nod, and there's enough unique content that it doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. The bell tower, like the walk-in bell tower. Or a different one. Okay. It's clever reskin and using their assets and AIs has sped up their development immensely. Yeah, I think, Smouldering butterfly, nice. I mean, I've not seen all the main bosses, and as long as they're unique enough, I don't mind too much. I am indeed, Birch. I just killed the Northern Asylum reskin. Let's try and find a grace, so that I can rest at nightfall. I want to see the things. Yeah, when I played this for the first time, I had a lot of bad RNG in terms of animations that I'd seen before. Like, the Tree Sentinels, I've realised, do have a fully unique animation set. But the only ones... Because I ran into him and he killed me in one hit. The only hit he did was the running, like, twizzling spear thing that Gyobu Masataka Oniwa does. And the Tree Sentinel does have that move, but it also has, like, a full realm of other moves. So I ran in, got killed by that, and I was like, alright, fair enough. Oh, Banana, thank you for the resub, welcome back. Almost a year.
Yes.
Yes. How you doing, darling? And then I ran into Runebear, and Runebear has Guardian Ape's Grab, and it killed me with Guardian Ape's Grab straight away, so I was like, okay, so they've used Guardian Ape stuff. And then I ran into Margit, and I maintain that Margit has Pontiff's Wombo combo. If nothing else, I maintain it's got Margit's Wombo combo. So basically what I did was I ran into a series of bosses just over, like, back to back, and then obviously I ran into the Northern Silent Demon reskin. So I ran into a series of bosses back to back. No, he's got Pontiff's overhead jumping slam, either as well or instead. Yeah. So I had really bad RNG where all I was doing was just running into stuff that I'd seen before, and I remember being really disappointed by it because I was like, from all I could see, I was like, oh, so every boss in this game isn't unique. They've just reused stuff from previous games, and I felt really like let down by it in a way. I was like, I don't mind reskins, especially as references. I don't mind that the Northern Silent Demon shows up in Dark Souls 3. I don't mind that the Dragon Slayer armor looks like Ornstein. I don't mind that the Guardian Ape is reused, because that's kind of like a lore reason in Sekiro. But playing it now and actually like fighting the bosses again a few more times, I've realised that the animations are like just one of a select few. So like they'll pick like one animation or like one move from a boss, give it to a boss, and then give that boss more unique animations around that. So it'll just have like one, like, it's kind of like reinventing the wheel. Like the Guardian Ape has a good grab, I guess, so they just used that. But I guess I only saw the reuse stuff, and I just felt so annoyed. I just had really bad luck, I suppose, with the Tree Sentinel and things like that. Yeah, they used all the parts of the buffalo, and I guess I just saw... I saw the bad... Well, like, I saw that in a bad way, but it wasn't actually as bad as it was at first glance, kind of thing. Alright, let's wait until nightfall. But yeah, wound me up at the time. Alright, let's go and see this thing. Yeah, I love that idiom. And I love the word idiom. Yeah. Thing is, there's nothing like this in the first ones, so, you know, there's plenty there. Oh, interesting. Yakuza, I've seen Yakuza has tons of stuff reused. A lot of games do, I guess, and the thing is, there's no point reinventing the wheel. I remember a lot of people were really annoyed about the riposte animations being the same all the way from Demon's Souls through to Elden Ring. And I could kind of understand the annoyance. Like, after a while, I guess it does feel lazy, but at the same time, like... how many different ways can you riposte somebody, you know? Ow! I didn't think he was gonna fight back. Yeah, I think having a good balance of reused stuff and new stuff is really good. Jesus! Because there's references there for returning players, but there's also, like, enough to keep returning players happy. And, there's also, like, a new player coming to this wouldn't know about Guardian Apes, so they just get a whole new experience. Sasuke, like Uchiha, or a different one? Oh. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. What the fuck? I thought there was gonna be like a bloke in here. I thought I was gonna make a friend. Sasuke Uchiha. I always really liked Itachi. It's mental to think I'm older than Itachi. When I first started watching Naruto, I was 11 or 12. And I remember thinking, because I first watched it before Shippuden, so I remember that Gaara was 12 or 13, and I was like, wow, Gaara's so old. I think Kankuro was like 14 and Tamari was 16, and I was like, wow, 16! She's an adult! And then, obviously Shippuden comes out around the time I become 16, so all the characters are 16, and I was really excited. Same age as Naruto and all that kind of thing. And now I'm 26! I'm a year younger than Kakashi, I think? And my god, that's absurd to me. But now Boruto's out, and I think Naruto is canonically like 35, so I've got a few more years. Only once per building. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm older than Minato, or however you say it, Minato. I'm older than Naruto's dad. That's stupid. I was gutted to hear that. It's like, that is not allowed. Yeah, I've heard that Boruto isn't very good. I feel like he should have found a good ending and just stuck with it. Because I know that he had to nerf loads of characters to make Boruto work. Like, I know Konohamaru got nerfed big time. He just, and I remember there was like this one scene where all of the adult characters got knocked out so that the kid characters could have stuff to do, and it's like, that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, the animation has come leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. I remember the original Naruto animation was like proper, almost proper old style stuff. Oh yeah, getting rid of the Ninetales and the Rinnegan as well. It's like, it's so transparent. Like, can't remember the name of the writer, but he'd obviously written himself into a corner where he'd made his characters all powerful, and then he was like, cool, yeah, just got to take the powers off him, so that Boruto can have a reason to exist. And it's like, that's not. It's kind of doing the characters a disservice there. It was a shame. But no, I grew up alongside the Naruto characters. That's absurd to me. Because obviously, playing it at the time, I didn't realise that I was growing up alongside them. But now looking back on it, I absolutely did, which is adorable. Right, let's go to... No, let's go to this one. Why didn't you write that part, Kinky? And, hey Irish, Elden Ring goes very well, thank you. I've killed tons of bosses today. Tons of bosses today. Yes! Yeah, like, Sasuke would have known. So, right, we've done all of this. I imagine we've not done everything. I imagine we have to do stuff at night, or we have to do stuff in the morning, or whatever, but I've done as much as I can. Thank you, Scobie. To be fair, it's weird to talk about anime. I haven't watched anime in years. Don't think the original author of Naruto wrote... Ah! Well, that would make sense. I used to know his name, but I don't anymore. Just be glad you're not a Berserk fan. Very true. To be fair, I saw a poll on Twitter where somebody says, now that the author of Berserk has passed away, and we'll never get a canon or an intended ending for Berserk, do you regret watching it? And nobody said they regretted it. So I feel like it's at least still being an amazing enough story that people wouldn't take it back. Oh, what was the module about besides anime? John Naruto. Yes, that was absolutely it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I can go and level up. Hitless run. How so, Maverick? Gender and age roles in anime. Hey, that's really interesting. I really loved kind of talking about stuff like that. The amount of domestic abuse against men in anime is like stunning. It's one that people never really talk about as well. Alright, so what now? Alright, I'll go around like this. From what I understand, Maverick, it's not because that thing happens. I think it's just because it happens so much. I had the same issue with Red Dead Redemption. Like, I think it was like, in the first act, there's a point where every single mission it happens to somebody. And it just starts to get, like, very exhausting. Not in a way where you're bored of it, but just in a way where it's kind of really a horrific thing and it becomes something that is just a bit much. I remember seeing somebody on Reddit being like, yeah, I've read it myself, and it kind of loses its impact because you hear about one time and then you're like, oh, which time? You know, it happens so much that it just becomes a bit exhausting. I think, didn't they try and tone it down a lot? Oh, welcome back, Ashley. How was the Void? I know it doesn't happen to women. I know it happens to Guts when he's young. It's not about which gender it happens to. It's just more the fact that it happens a lot, you know. It's just exhausting. Stuff like that happening so much in a story. It's just tiring. And I know it's the point, but I think it's valid to take issue with that happening so much, you know. Just it just lessens the impact. It means that it just becomes like a plot device, which is a bit disrespectful, I think, to like real survivors of that kind of thing. Just using it as like a way that it changes people. Is it Kafka or Kaska? Guts' lady friend, because I know that happens to her basically like back to back for several chapters, and then I don't know if it's the final one with Femto or if it was just one of them with Femto, but I just remember somebody saying that it was exhausting the amount of times it happens to her. Casca, yeah. It's been nice. I hope it was serene. I hope it was special. Yeah, but I know that the writer kind of moved away from that, and I think it was maybe because he became a bit aware of it being a bit overdone. I think you can have too much of a thing like that. And I know that it's supposed to be like depressing and dreary and oppressive, but I can definitely understand why people would just be a bit exhausted by just having to read those scenes over and over again. Just once, I'll be a very story critical one. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, like, harrowing scenes happen and you kind of, like, take them on board with you, but, you know, you get what happens and you move on. I know what you mean. I've definitely had moments like that, Ghoul, where I've seen something, I've been like, right, okay, this is context that I need to know, but if I play this or watch this again, I am not sitting through this cutscene again. Yeah, what's the bet, Burgery? Like, some stuff, like, it's, you know, it's all artistic intent, and it's, like, definitely intended, and it has a right to exist. I don't think that stuff shouldn't be in stories. If you want to tell a story with that in, then you have every right to do that, but the audience also has every right to be absolutely exhausted by it. What's the worst fake flavour, banana or cherry? I'd say banana, because banana tastes nothing like banana, whereas I feel like cherry sometimes tastes like cherry. Oh, yeah, my friend had a banoffee pie vape, and that smelled really nice, but I also don't really like cherry, because it's a bit strong. Well, let's go and get this. Yeah, I couldn't imagine this, because also, banana's quite a subtle flavour, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's something I would smell and I would be not quite sure what it was. It would be one of those kinds of things. But with cherry, I feel like you usually always know what it is. And if you mistake it for something, you'll probably mistake it for, like, raspberry. Bananas have such a squishy texture as well. I feel like if I could smell banana, I would feel the texture of banana, and I'd be like, ugh, squidgy. What banana medicine? What are they feeding you, Birch?
Welcome, dear customer.
You got a grace, my guy? There's not really anything here. At least not right now. There's all these balls here, I guess. What's Laffy Taffy? I don't think we have that here. Actually, you know what? Let me take a step back. What is taffy? What's this? Open for business. Oh. Yes, Luther. Sorry, sorry that I had to, like, specifically block that word. I don't like to block words, but I remember when I first started streaming, we had somebody come in and I remember they made a comment that made me really uncomfortable, so I just blocked the word. In fact, no, we had a few people come in and, like, the people on Twitch are wild. I guess the stuff they say to you, knowing that you don't know them personally, I'd just rather be safe than sorry. Oh, a nugget. Rhymes with grapes. Ah, yeah, I'd love American treats. We have some Hershey's chocolate here, but not like... Not like, we only get cookies and cream Hershey's here, I think. It's Runebear, he's back! The tree! It got knocked down! God damn! We do have, like, American sweet shops here, but I guess because of all the import costs, it's always really expensive. I used to live near a few of them back when I lived in London, and it was really expensive. Because I remember there were cans of, like, Pokemon branded drinks, probably imported from Japan or somewhere, but they were like Pokemon soda. And I remember it was like £3 a can. It was absurd. That's far too much. Oh, we're near an Urge tree. We've got this. Yeah, I don't know where to begin, so let's start there, I guess. Ah, Five Guys is good. Five Guys do really good milkshakes. I like the burgers and the chips they do, but they're so expensive. I can never quite, like, justify one. They're, like, so greasy, though. So greasy. And sometimes that's just what you need, right? Oh, yeah, it will. Out of context clip, no. Don't soil my name. I hate that you can't talk to people riding a horse. Wait, what do you want? Lord Kenneth. That's what my granddad's called. Molly! Hey, how you doing? Potion energy drink from Final Fantasy last time I went to Japan. Was it good? It's really bad. Oh. Brilliant. I found this ass. I'm good, thanks, Molly. How you been lately? How's it been being in the office? I almost joined a Coffee Central voice chat the other day, but nobody was in there, so I didn't. I'm also good, thank you. I've been very tired lately, and I'm not massively sure why. Like, god-awful cup noodle side mission. I never played Final Fantasy 15, but how bad was it? Not the game, I mean like the mission. This is cool.
What do you need? Then you would do well to remember. Stand before the. If those words follow the guidance of Grave, do so, and you will.
What? I don't understand at all. Trying to grind through work. The office is a pain, honestly. I have no idea how I used to survive 5 days in the office each week. Oh my god, same? Like, I remember I used to get up at like 7, get ready, go in for 9, and just be there all day. And the amount of times I wouldn't have anything to do, but I would just have to be in the office. I prefer working from home so much, I will never go back. I do not care. He goes on like a 10-minute speech about how great it is and you have to listen to it, so you can't skip it at all.
Well, I took you for.
What do you mean you took me for dead? I've been gone for like an hour. Sweet! We are sitting at a nice +4 weapon now. Oh wow, that is absurd. Funny though. Right, let's go back. What have you been playing though, Molly? Yeah, you get home and you're just tired, and then you have to go in and you have to do it again. It got you though. Did you buy the cup noodle? I'm having trouble finding a job. Yeah, I swapped jobs last year and I had a lot of trouble finding a job. It's very difficult right now. I had so many places that would tell me it was a completely remote job and it was like based in London. I had one place that I went through like 3 rounds of interviews with them, and then they said, oh actually it's not a remote job, and then they asked me to move house to London, and the salary was really low, and I was like, I don't think that I would be able to afford to live in London on the salary that you want to pay me. Oh, bahookery. Oh, very nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, of all the places you want me to just move to and just be living there in a month's time, London is definitely the worst one. Oh, he died! Very nice. Thank you. Chain link flail. Oh, what do you mean free food? You get like pizza on Thursdays or something. Free food is sound. You've been smashing the gym as well lately, haven't you? Sometimes I think about going back to a gym, just for more like the social element. I work out pretty okay by myself when I have energy, but sometimes it's just nice to be near others, on your own terms. Kingdom Come! How is Kingdom Come going? I bought it today. You can do one-arm push-ups now? Well done. I used to be able to do one-arm push-ups. Back in the boxing days. You get more money in free food, which includes a burger with ribs, chicken wings, 2 sides of donut, and a milkshake. I would be like, I will just take the milkshake. I'm a fiend for milkshakes. Damn it! You can have that. Fun if tedious. Go on. Tell me how tedious. In real time? Wait, so can you speed time up when you sleep, or can you not even do that? No, dipping donut in a milkshake is a good idea. That's the sweet and savoury part of you talking. That's the part of you that likes to be happy talking, you know? Wow. I remember Scobie saying that he just kind of read until he had a good grasp of what the words were. I respect that. Seems like a very... I don't know if the word is realistic, but it seems like a very thorough RPG. Costs energy and nourishment. Good lord. There's finally a place near me that does milkshakes. The thing is, it's a really healthy, like, chicken place, and you can get, like, salads and rice boxes there. So I always order, like, a rice box and a big milkshake. So, you know, it defeats the point of having the rice box, but it kind of measures it out a bit. Your ankles explode. I love that. Yeah, I'm starving now. For milkshakes, and only milkshakes. Ooh, don't need that anymore, thank you. You don't know how to use a bandage. I can't believe the 100% is so long. There's like a bunch of different playthroughs you have to do, and there's like a bunch of different constraints you have to do them under. There's one run you have to do, which is like the run where you can only take negative perks. That's cool. Oh, you have to do like a pacifist run, but it's really easy to accidentally kill people. That's mental. Blade! I know him! Everybody wanks over him. You can load saves, but there's no fun in that. Yeah. I like that. Purist gameplay. How's work? How's Elden Ring? Work is going very well, thank you. I'm much happier at this job than I was before. And I think you can tell that I'm much happier at this job than I was before, because I never mention it. My old job was awful, and I didn't leave it because I was scared that... Because my old job, they barely paid me anything. They paid me so little. But they also never asked me to do anything, so I just kind of, like... just didn't do anything all day and collected, like, bare minimum money. But they were really mean, and they just... I mean, the devs were nice, but the upper management was awful. They were vile people. They made my workmate cry. They made me cry, to be fair. But I was like, if I leave, I'm going to be worked into the ground, and I might earn a bit more money, but I'm going to have so much less energy to, like, dedicate to streaming, and I'm going to be, like, just so focused on that, I might have to say goodbye to, like, Twitch and YouTube. But then I started my new job, and it's really relaxed and really chill, and everyone's nice, which is good. I get work to do, but it's like more satisfying and fulfilling, and I can take it at my own pace. So I do have energy to do Twitch and YouTube. It's just so much better, so much happier, and there's never an issue. So it's just like, I don't know. I just never need to talk about it, which makes me so happy, you know. Yeah, it's a long time coming, really. But in terms of Elden Ring, that's going fine too. I'm only about 7 hours in, so, you know, I'm vastly underleveled. I can't even tell you how worried I was that I was going to be just, like, run into the ground. Because I remember when I handed in my notice, one of the upper management that was very difficult and very, like, nasty to work with was like, you know, when you leave, you're going to have to actually, like, put in effort in places, and, you know, it's not going to be all fun and games like it was here. And I was really worried. I was like, oh my god, it's not going to be all fun and games like it was here. Gonna have to do a job. But then I started at my new job and they were like, yeah, just get that done when you can. And I was like, oh sweet. Please don't kill. Oh yes. 0.5% of the way into the game. I think that is true. so I'm much happier. Working remote is great too. I need to get out more a little bit. I really burnt myself out on exercise a few months ago. Basically, I was losing weight gradually, and I was really happy with it, and I was being healthy, and I was kind of living well. And I got tired of things taking a while, so I decided to drop my calories down to 1,200 a day, and then exercise. And I burnt out so bad. I was basically unwell. I had no energy to do anything. I stopped exercising. And I finally got my nutrition back, and it still took like 2 or 3 months to be unexhausted again, which is absurd. It was not wise, and the thing is, I gained all the weight back that I'd lost because of the exhaustion. Like, I was craving really, like, heavy food. I was craving lots of curry, that kind of thing. It was unwise. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when I was much younger, I was quite a bit heavier, and I lost a lot of weight on those that calorie intake. Oh dear. So I thought it would be fine, but it wasn't. You know, 10 years later, you can't really do that. Yeah. So now I'm going for like 1,500, but it's a shame to have lost all that progress. But I finally had the energy to take my first run in about 2 months the other day. And I did it, and I got back, and I did a small ab exercise. So I'm hoping tomorrow to do a run and a little bit of weights, and then have a rest day, and then maybe do it again. But no, it was ill-advised, because I've done 1,200 calories before. At one point in my life, I did 800 calories because I didn't know how to be healthy. And I remember losing stones and keeping the stones off as well. But I think I was also about 16, 17 years old, so I needed less calories, I think.
Hello!
Kaz! Hey, thank you for the raid! Woofer Inc. How you doing? How you doing, Woofer? Welcome to the stream. I was fighting a big bear and I've lost it now. Kaz! Hey Kaz, how's life? I've lost the bear. Does anybody see where it was? I'm good, thank you. How was the Eastwood stream? Or has it not happened yet? No worries. Oh, very nice. You got mad dizzy mid-workout and had to take a break. I've had that before. Yeah, no. I had a personal trainer back when I used to box. And that was really good. It was mainly just nice having somebody that I was, like, responsible to. So he would keep an eye on my MyFitnessPal page, and he would kind of talk to me about what I was eating and when I was eating it. And it was just more the knowledge that somebody was kind of keeping an eye on me, and if I deviated from it, you know, it was my money that I was wasting. That was good. Sometimes I think about doing that again. You cheesing this guy? Not intentionally. That was an accident, to be fair. I just fell down the stairs and couldn't get out them again, but it worked well, didn't it? Managed to keep him in place for almost 2 hours. Wow. Sephi, I cannot keep in place at all. She's not even particularly active, she just doesn't really like to be supervised. She'll sit there like a rock all day, 15 hours in the same spot, but if I just come and hang over her, she'll be like, right, well that's enough then, isn't it? She'll leave. Damn. The Elden Ring plat is going really well, thanks. I'm mainly just kind of playing through it blind, because I know that some stuff is missable, but it doesn't seem to be missable until quite late on. Where is he? Apparently he's here. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's nice to have someone tell me what I gotta do. Yeah, I agree. I think that would help me too, to be fair. How did you find them then? Are they with the gym you're at, or sorry, I'm looking for a guy dressed as a furry. Do they work at the gym you're at, or are they like independent? But no, Elden Ring's going well, thanks. I've killed a bunch of bosses today. I think I got 1 trophy. But I've not been super hardcore hunting them. I think I'm gonna stack this on the PS5, so... Ah, how's Forbidden West going? Because I have been thinking about doing Forbidden West after this. I can hear wolves. Is that where he is? Does anybody see him? If I've walked past him, let me know. Section for PTs that just gives you a brief thing about them, and you normally see them around the gym as well. Oh, nice. So, do you have to pay for this PT on top of the gym stuff, or is he, like, included? A lot longer and more difficult than Zero Dawn, and there's a lot more variety in what you have to do, but thankfully you don't need to collectible grind. That's really good. I remember, because my hairdresser is my friend, so I went to see my hairdresser the other day, but he's also my buddy, so... He was telling me all about Horizon Forbidden West, and he was like, I felt so squishy. He said something about the fact that in some ways you feel OP, and then in other ways you die in 2 hits. So I quite like that. You know, fighting big robot dinosaurs probably shouldn't be easy. Oh yeah, I've seen screenshots. It looks incredible. Medraud, hey, how you doing? No, I'm pretty keen on doing Forbidden West myself. Where is he? Do you think maybe he's behind a wall or something? The upgrade system is convoluted. Oh yeah, I've heard there's like Valor or something like that, and apparently it's a bit, like, unnecessary. It's one of those combat mechanics that you don't... Like, the game isn't hard enough to need, so it comes off as a bit much. Elden Ring's going very well, thank you, Medraud, but I'm trying to find an NPC and I can't find him. He should be here, apparently. Apparently he is right here. Mistwood Ruins, Blade the Half-Wolf. Yeah, they've made 1 billion more components for upgrades. Oh yeah, you have to, like, kill them without damaging the tail, and, like, for the pumpy thing, and you have to kill it without damaging the sack and stuff, and... I like stuff like that. I'm looking for a bloke called Blade. He should be nearby, but I can't seem to find him. Ah, I see, Kaz. Yeah, I really want that game. Looks good. I will get it soon. Look up. What is he doing up there? Why is he howling? Okay, right. Parkour. Ah! Because he's a wolf man. I suppose that is the literal answer, yes, but... Blade, you're posting cringe. On my stream. This is my stream. Oh my god, he actually is going for it as well. Stop. Right. Ah! How long is the plat? I think it depends, because it's an open world game. I think it really depends. God. Is there a way I can talk to him without going all the way up there? Or... Here? Offer fingers. Shout. Good point. I think you need an emote. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet! Alright, thank you. Look, Smooth, hey! Oh, okay. Well, I might have it. Smooth, look at this dude. Well, I'll be back. Don't you move. Finger.
This way.
I found that guy on the left. Amazing.
Have a word.
Oh, here she is.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. And upon looking into the matter,
Oops, skipped a dialogue.
the talk I
She's
surmise
so pretty.
is of thee. Thou
And she's
art
got like
possessed
2
of the
faces.
power
That is so
now
cool.
to
She's
call
got
forth
4 arms. Oh,
as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee. By
yeah, she is proper Welsh, isn't she?
'tis a belf called summon them with it. The spirits will
Oh look, we
abide
can now summon people. Wait, are you gonna go?
Forgive mine, I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it be for the Tarnished?
Oh, she talks slow, doesn't she? No, she's my idol. She's not my wife. I want to be her. I don't want to be in her. I want to be her.
Wait, well, you're the howl of a wolf, I suppose.
Oh wow, he actually has dialogue for him.
Make this. Oh, don't fret. There's. I just have an inkling the two
Calamero.
of you hit it off.
Finger snap. Thank you. I can't believe he has like specific dialogue for him. You guys are booling. I'm googling Melania. I'm gonna see. Oh, she like naked. She's looking crusty though. Melania's crusty. She's got like the white mold you get on bread. You guys are wild.
Hey!
Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I love my women covered in antibiotics. Oh! Oh, he's such a loser. I love him. I can't believe this. So Smooth, you literally just saw him and then just left? You didn't even say anything to him? Yeah, my bread's just been left out a bit too long. Oh, cool!
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
He's huge!
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Oh my god, his face is a wolf.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby.
Oh my god, he is Welsh.
So I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do.
I thought he had like a wolf mask on.
Darrowell is in need of a. Darrowell
He's
is
huge!
and in need.
Molly, this was what it was like when you came into my house. Molly's huge. I don't know if you've ever seen Molly, but he is a mountain. I remember he had to duck to get into my house. My home. Sign him up for the NBA. I was like, I don't feel like you should be here. It was like circus stilts. I remember oh yeah, he's the only person that Sephi has ever been so scared of. I remember she saw him and she arched her back and ran away. Never seen her do that before. Like, my cat, who is scared of nothing and just wants snugs, ran for her life at the sight of Molly. Yeah, he is! He's the kind of person you talk to and you're like... Oh, these bears are everywhere. I killed him. I thought he was guarding something. No worries, Lisa. You have a lovely night's sleep. There we go. Oh, he climbed a tree. So there should be another tree thing up here. Let's go beat it up. Spiked, cracked, tear or tear? Is it like or I don't know. Am I blind? Where's this herb tree? The one you cry. Alright, thank you, Scobie. I've walked away from it. I see. Oh, it must be there? Somewhere there? Anyway. Oh, I didn't listen to what he said either. I don't know where Darrett Will is or whatever his name is. If I die and I have to come up this again, my god, I'm gonna be miserable. This is more than I thought. This is more than enough. I thought the lift was gonna go up. I was not prepared for this. I would have bought a sandwich if I'd have known this was going to happen. Is this game worth getting for a very casual player? Yeah. I think if you just want to casually try it... The thing is, this game allows you to kind of rush through it if you know what you're doing, but if you're casual and you just want to have a little look around and you just want to try it, yeah. I would recommend probably checking out like a little guide video as well, like things you wouldn't know, because this game is very bad at telling you what to look for. But yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. What the fuck? I thought that this was just like a bit. Oh yeah, we have somebody in the server who hasn't particularly gotten along with FromSoft games and she's really enjoyed this. Do you have a guide for this game? I haven't really looked at any guides, but I'm sure there are some really good ones out there. If you want, I can try and find you some. I think as long as you can get a really good grasp of what is that icon on the left? As long as you can get a really good grasp of actually like physically how to play it, you should be okay. Like you should be able to make your own experience. But it does have some mechanics that it doesn't really communicate to you. Shekel's a good person to ask as well. He's finished the game like 7 or 8 times now. He was one of the first people in the world to get the platinum for it as well. Where am I? Oh, I am not leveled appropriately for this. Smithing Stone 4, yep. Well, let's go and find this boss. Oh, bless. I feel for you there. I got a centipede. It's sweet that you're helping somebody though. Can't you help out on from New Game Plus? Like, can you not still join them? Immunizing cured meat. Ah, I see what you mean, yeah. Should I keep looking around? I think I should. I don't want to come back here. Oh. Smithing Stone 4 though, if I need it. I heard these ones are really hard to find, so this must be where they're all kept. This music is eerie. What's somber smithing stone for? I have no idea where I am, by the way. I have no idea what is going on. Ah, I see. Don't know if that furry guy's gonna be down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Toy. This is nice. It's pretty. I feel like the most beautiful places in the Souls games are always the nastiest ones though, so. Oh, thank God of grace. Can I get back here, or when I leave, is that it? Alright, thanks, bitch. Probably should have thought more about that before I did that. Huh. This place feels dangerous. Jesus. I was like, that's an interesting coloured phantom. This is huge. I don't even know where to begin. just light the flame. I mean, what could go wrong? Yeah. Fuck. I'm getting punished hard for being myself. That is quite, like, comically sticking out of me. No, please. Iframes! I'm out of here. Why are there minotaurs here? Ow. Look how cheekily I've gotten away with this. Let's rest at the Grace, because we haven't killed anything, so we don't need to worry about that. And then let's go. Let's keep going. There's definitely little plinths that we've missed, but I still don't know what's going on, so that's fine. And I don't think I've been told where I am yet. Like, the name of the place hasn't popped up, so... No worries, Kenneth. Thank you very much for the raid. It was good to see you. And I hope you have an amazing night too. Night. Ow! Right. I can't believe he's actually a dog! Oh, see off for a river? That means nothing to me. What? Why is this washing machine taking me somewhere? I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. No, it's fine. I have no idea where I am there. Oh, sweet! Oh, my stuff's there. There's an underground map the same size as the overground map in this game. I'm bemused. Is that like a Lawrence the Vicar style boss? I gotta come back with something. Why is this like things betwixt? I have so many questions. The first one is why? This map is too big. I am so confused, Beedroid. Oh, I did this one. That's good. Ow. Oh, let's go and get that one over there. I can't believe there's scaffolding here, because that implies that this place is under construction, and therefore that there are OSHA violations involved. Ha ha ha! Ow. It's still pretty big. Yeah, it seems huge. I have so many questions about this, but they'd all be spoilers to learn. Mainly because, like, what the fuck? That's my question, really. Why did that washing machine take me to the other side of this place? Did you mean to say bugger? Closer. Don't. This is unnecessary. Oh. I hate that dismount is the same as many other games' sprint. This is like, is it Blackreach? Yeah, I think Dark Souls is so much more linear. You're the only person in the world who loved Blackreach, Scobie. I defy you to find another. Ow! How did he know? Don't. Yes. Hi, Siffy. How you doing? I have so many keys lost. Aw, hello. Gold Jelly! Hello, welcome back. How you doing? So have you got a little boot on me? Great, thank you. I've found myself in this strange place. Oh! God, I can just never escape this place, can I? We're back in Khalid. My favourite place. What beast is that? Never seen that before. That's cool. Oh, it's just a bear. Dew point. Are these the things that explode? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off the horse. This is just tower though. But spin. And I can't quite get to it. What are you on? A shield. Great. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one over there as well. The pot! Sorry. I'm gonna go get to that pot if it kills me. I saw that pot. That is the pot I saw when I first played this. That is the pot. I spent a long time trying to figure out how to get to that pot because it's down in the ravine, and I was running all the way along the length of the ravine to see if I could get in. I didn't realise this was the bit. This is the pot that I was telling you guys I saw. I want to go see what it does. I'm not cool enough. This is an issue. There's definitely... What the fuck? There's definitely more of these than I thought there were. I thought he was just a one-off... Well, I mean, I was going to say that I thought he was just a one-off enemy, but actually, like... Surely it would be wasteful. I take it you don't bleed, so... Damn. I like his abnormally long arms. You be careful of what you can see me. Imagine if it was a one-shot kill stomp. Hell yeah. Got him. Who are you? I saw this pot from up there. I was so excited. And I couldn't figure out how to get to him. Oh, what? Oh no, what did it say? What did it say? Oh no! Hey Whiteout, how you doing? I didn't see what it said, I pressed triangle and it accidentally skipped it. What what did it say? No, my hammer is so small. He wants you to fight those 3 red signs. Okay, time to die. Luckily, I don't care if I lose my souls, but we'll have a go. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. We'll come back later. Damn it, all my life I've been wanting to see that that jar, and it turns out it's a PvP jar. I was like, God, I wonder what that jar's gonna say when I finally speak to it for the first time, and it was like, get good. That went well. Yeah, it did. What can I say, Meadrod? You come here for quality, not quantity. Or whichever one is the opposite of that. Right, let's leave. Let's leave! Well, I'm not going there again. Why is that the only grace there? Your dad sounds like a real winner. I respect his attitude towards success. LigmaGRAVE. I'm so annoyed by the lost stuff sign at the bottom. Let's actually try and like look at the tree. Gold jelly. Let's actually try and look at the tree now. Yes, this is what I want. The Erd tree. Oh, sorry, I burped. This is the only game my friend plays. What did your friend play before Elden Ring? Or did your friend play nothing before Elden Ring? God, it's very rainy. Or is it foggy? Basically, I can't see anything. You know what? That checks out, Gold Jelly. That checks out. What do you play? Where is the minor Erd tree? Oh, it's there. Oh, that makes sense. Where's the avatar of the tree? What are you supposed to do with Erd trees, by the way? Like, is there a function, or are they just like places to go? Oh, sweet! Who do you play on Overwatch? My favourite character to play is Zen. But I also love playing as Roadhog, and DPS, I have a lot of fun as Reaper. But who's my favourite DPS? It's another robot. Oh, Bastion. Hanzo, Lucio, and Diva. Very nice. I have been trying to get all the achievements on Overwatch, and it is very hard. To be fair, I started with Baptiste, because I was like, oh, his sound easy. So I spent about 30 hours on him, miserable, and then realised that I'd picked like the hardest character to get all the trophies for. So I swapped. Now I'm doing all of the others first. Flask of Wondrous Physic. I can't be asked to read that. Wonderlands does look really good. I've applied for a streamer key for it. I hope I get it. I think if it's cross-platform, we can all co-op it. Oops, wrong thing. It makes it so you can make your own potions. What kind of potions? Oh, I got the Flora's Lava one. I got it, I think it was the Beijing map, where like 3 of the sides of the room is like, gaps, but it was so hard. It was basically an accident. All of them I've gotten is basically an accident, except Arissa's. Arissa so far has been the hardest one for me. Her Holt trophy took me hours and hours and hours, and she's not that fun to play either. Like, she's really good, but I find her very good. Like, I do good as Arissa, but she's so like stable to play that she ends up being really good. Oh, I see scopes. That's what they've all been. Then I explode after 15 seconds. That's... why? Ah, I see. That's pretty funny, to be fair. If that happened to me, I would be stunned, but I'd probably laugh. There are way less, like, graces in this section of the map than there were in the first few. Me! Oh, he wants to be sucked. Don't we all, my guy? Don't we all? Where is he?
Grant me succor.
See.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyfight, servant to the true order and celebrate repudiate
Above?
Oh, grant me succor.
Is he up here?
Hello? Is anybody there?
He is!
Someone who might be interested in rescuing... you come to
You're so annoying.
Despite appearances, nobility is
Oh,
heard of me.
he's prejudiced.
Next in line is the rightful ruler of LigmaGRAVE. Young Tarnished, I want you to take back my fort. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it.
I think I did it.
Tremendous.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Fine work, I doubt that it was your intent. Go on.
No worries.
Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Earth Tree,
Commingling.
with the demi-humans,
That's oral sex.
even the vulgar shall not be, which is why I, Kenneth, just you watch.
Who is that? Weirdo! What console are you playing on? I'm playing on a PS5. What about you, Jelly? What do you play on? Let's have another go at Margit. And when I say another go, I probably mean like 3 goes, because it's been a few weeks. I haven't been able to find a PS5. Yeah, I managed to get mine through a friend who bought one from his friend at work, who was selling his. It was a whole affair. This is going really well. I like his voice. That was easy that time. Meager flame? Is that a comment about my endowment? Thank you all. Whatever that thing was, it's dead. Yeah. I mean that was I guess you were right, Scopes. After doing other things in that area, you come back and he's too easy. Although granted, we did kill that dragon actually. You know what? Thinking about it, we did kill that dragon.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
Oh, we could have done more damage if I'd have just had the forethought. Oh, it's you.
Those who live all the more.
All the more spy and mariner? I don't know what that means. My brother said what's beyond the castle is horrible, so I'm just gonna have a little peek. I'd love to see how badly it all goes. Thank you, Sheffy. Hey, Sheffy. You're so pretty. Who did this? Who made you so pretty? She's so pretty and she just doesn't know. And she definitely doesn't care. Stormvale Castle. Oh, this has got Lothric vibes. I like Margit's music. What? These graces are too close. Aw, Seffi's mum was called Daisy.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
I feel like this man's gonna try and sell me
would
something.
advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hounds.
Hey, Shay.
The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle. Yeah, you're just my prey.
That guy is sus. I did, Margit. We came back a little bit overleveled, so it ended up being a bit of a joke, but it's good. Oh, thank you, Gold Jelly. I simply love to charge phone, eat hot chip, and I always lie. I have 3 heads. 2 of them tell the truth and 1 of them lies. That 3rd head looks like Piers Morgan. Can I help? Why has he got scissor legs? What? The other 2 eat hot chip. Yeah. Oh, Shackle, I've had a wild day. There was a howling man on the roof. And he came down and I thought he was like wearing a, you know, like a head thing, like Vol from Dark Souls 2, but he was a dog. And I went underground, and there was like, it was called a river, but it absolutely wasn't a river, like in any. Oh, I bet there is. I bet there is. And I killed the Northern Asylum reskin, and I killed Rune Bear, and I went to a fort, and I cleared the fort out, and then I got out, and the guy called Kenneth asked me to clear it out for him. And I went to a village of the Tarnished, and I got stuck in a pillar, and I died. And then I went into this place with this scary statue boss that had like 1-frame attacks, and I got stuck in the wall and died. And then I came back to that to try and fight him again, and I got stuck in the floor and died. I've had 3 bugs so far, but they've all been very funny, so it's been okay. Hey guys, did you know that Blade has 34 rules of combat? Search Blade Rule 34 to see more. Yeah, we did a lot today. Buscovi was furious with all the bugs. He was like, I'm trying to show you a wonderful time here, and it's not working. It was funny though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did! Oh my god, it was huge! It was enormous! What's the whole thing about that dragon? Like, yeah, it was so cool! What is it? Please tell me everything. Didn't you play this before? I have indeed played this once before. I've not played more than 9 hours of it though. And now I started it on the stream, and then I took a little break. What on earth was that? Got a rusty key. Yeah, shit, what is that dragon? What was it? That was strange. There's been a ton of dragons in the world, but the people took over. Somebody nuked Khalid, guessing that dragon is sort of clinging to life. You meant to kill the dragons around it to reduce its health until it dies. Its shout gives you some debuffs. Oh, that's really cool. I play Elden Ring longer than you. Yeah, probably. How have you been finding it? What is this room? Let there be precious item. Be wary of liar. Still no head. Yeah, same. Oh, can we open this now, I guess? Oh, I meant to read the message, but okay. Remember when Margit was like a 0.4% trophy, like on day one? I really like when games come out for the first time, because all the trophies are just... all the trophies are just like 1% achieved. You're stuck on bosses. That's fair. That makes sense to me. I feel as though that's a common thing with Souls games. Sounds all part of the process. Silver pickled fowl foot. I see. Margit is super fast. Like Pontiff level fast. Imagine if Pontiff was the first boss you fought in Dark Souls 3. The thing is, Pontiff and presumably Margit are the kind of bosses that are really easy for certain playstyles and really hard for others. Because like my brother went through Dark Souls 3 with a strength build, and Pontiff was a brick wall for him until I helped him with it. But because I did it with like a dex build, Pontiff was really easy, because if you're quick you can dodge him and, you know, get enough attacks in, but he will tend to hit you with a strength build. He has much less windows. So I feel like Margit is a similar one to that. Hey Sticky, how you doing? Margit's purpose is that, but he is not as good at telling you that than like New Londo ghosts are, in my opinion. You can have just enough success with Margit that you're not quite sure. Whereas like, I mean, like an advanced player will come to it and be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to come back later, but like a new person coming in is like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Having a slow build is a death sentence, very much so. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Jesus. You finding the game difficult? No, it's been alright, because we've been really slowly working through it. So, there's not been a... Well, you know, we've been getting levels and stuff and ramping up really slowly and finding weapon upgrades, so we've been leveling alongside the challenge, so it's been okay. Oh, nice! What's left? Have you done the Win 20 races? I do got 7 flasks. Wow, Sticky, that's amazing. Well done. Fall Guys, I really like that the devs of Fall Guys occasionally add in extra modes that helps you boost certain trophies. What was the 5 wins in a row like? Was it weirdly okay, or did it take ages? Oh, yes, I do remember that mode, actually. It's like Thieves and something. Sweets and Thieves? Wow, this guy's kicking my ass. Thieves. What a sweet name. No, congratulations on that plat. I was completely intimidated away from that because of the infallible trophy. Yeah. You have to, don't you? Once it's on the list, you're stuck. I'm gonna give this part of the map a couple more tries. But I feel like we've done loads today, so I don't mind too much finishing in a little bit. Excuse me. God. I need a closer grace. Oh dear. Oh bother. Man, why do I get knocked off the ladder when I get hit, but he doesn't? Maybe he's had practice, but still. Oh bother. How long does this game take to plat? I think it depends, because it's so open world. It depends on how much time you spend like looking around. We're playing it quite thorough. I want to properly enjoy this. Like, I don't just want to churn out a platinum trophy. So, it's probably going to take a longer side, maybe like 100 hours. But I think you could probably do it in like 25, 30 if you know what you're doing. Yeah. A certain river with a mini-boss. There was no mini-boss, but I was in the Seorfi River, or whatever it was called. Fuck off. Sorry. Is there a grace upstairs that we can perhaps run to and then come back down for this guy? This guy is savage. Let's try and run past him, and then come back to him. Yeah, I think save scum in the endings is probably the way to go. I need to keep an eye out for what not to do to cut myself off from any endings, I reckon, but I think I'll probably do the same. Like I think I'll stack this on the PS5 version, so I don't want to do 6 playthroughs. Okay, that's fine then. I can with the weapons though, can't I? Oh wow. Do you have to use like a Homeward Bone style thing? Yeah. It's some bloke's quest line, isn't it? There's a bonfire. Press the final button so you can just TP out, toilet paper out. If you do kill him, he just respawns again when you die or rest at a grave. Yeah, I know how the enemies on this work. There was a guy like him downstairs. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to, like, challenge yourself with stuff, right? Like, if I find a character that's giving me a lot of trouble, I should probably learn how to fight it, because chances are a later boss is going to have his moveset, right? That one ending was a pain, harder than any boss. Is that the naked ending? So, although this guy is giving me a lot of trouble, I think, you know, what's the point in not killing him, right? I always fell off him. No, it's a From vet. Yes, I served in the From War. Now I see why that message is there. I think Neo is much harder, but you can also be a dickhead back to Neo. Whereas in this game, the balancing is quite careful, so I don't think you can ever really become as mad OP as you can in Neo. Like in Neo, you can have builds that do like 200,000 damage and like one-shot every boss. But every boss can one-shot you. Whereas in this game, it's like... it's quite carefully balanced so that you can't do that. No, it's not Neo. What do you mean? I don't respect enemies that are resistant to gravity. Welcome back, Valkyrie. Did you fall asleep? Alright, he was harder than any boss. Oh! I absolutely did not want to roll then. Neo is not harder because dragons in this game really are a headache to deal with. Have you 100%ed Neo? Or played it? Oh, bless you. Well, I just heard something break. Hopefully it was the arrow that he shot at whatever I was running near. And not some, like, wacko enemy. Oh, I was really hoping that would be it. Let me in. Yes! The novelty underwear! No, I haven't, but I have an easier time with it than this game. So you haven't played Neo, but you reckon that you'd have an easier time with it in this game. And you say definitively that Neo is easier than Elden Ring, but you haven't played it. You're wild. What's next? I kind of thought there'd be more out here than there was. I can see people have... Oh, I thought people had tried to go there. Yeah, I've 100%ed Neo. And I've also 100%ed every Dark Souls game. Neo is much harder. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried about my cups. Do we rest? Yes, I don't need to go back. Idiot cousin. Yeah, kind of. They're similar in certain ways, but only really in the fact that there's checkpoints and you lose XP when you die. In terms of gameplay, I'd say that Neo is like thinner but deeper, right? Like there's so much more complexity, but to keep that all together, they have less options. Definitely Neo 1 as well. Neo 2 is really good because it adds so many more builds that you can use. So if something doesn't work for you, you can always try something else. But with Neo 1, you're pretty limited in what you can do. I felt like such an arsehole playing Neo. Why? Why did you feel like an arsehole? Right, these fucking birds. they got legs like this? I don't even remember where I stopped. I understand. Neo New Game is like not bad at all. And then like when you're going for the 100% you get into New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2 and it is just nails. It is miserable. That that bird. That Fear for the Afterlife level and Eternal Duty or something like that. Those were dreadful. Those were dreadful. Hey Slims, I haven't seen anyone use a shield in a long while. Interesting. Me neither. I used a shield the first time I played Dark Souls 1. But I don't think I've ever used them beyond that. I'm just not that much of a defensive player. I find it quite slow. Hey Mr. Rob, how you doing? Wow, one bird killed the other bird. I want to get my stuff back, but I'm fully aware that I might die doing it. How's life, Rob? I thought you died too. How are you alive? Nice. Yeah, I tried to start with the archer build, but the arrows are so expensive. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm dead now. Okay. These guys are rough. I got bored, so I turned into Dex build. I've also gone Dex. I'm not sure why. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. I'm only about 8 or 9 hours in. Although today I found out those birds drop weapons, and I want a pair of them. Oh, what do they drop? And yeah, you can dual wield swords. At one point, I'm going to get another identical Uchi Katana and then dual wield them. It will be a very exciting time for me. Oh dear. Yeah, I just love anime. And dubiously aged anime girls, it's like my lifeblood. Oh, you can have the blades. That's really cool. Warhawk's Talon, is that it? Bloodlust builds are OP. Yeah, they do seem to be, but whenever I run up against something that doesn't bleed, I struggle. Oh, I got 2 thingies. Nice. True. I definitely thought that was going to break. I stopped looking at anime circle jerk subreddits. You mean anime circle jerk, the one that takes the mick out of anime circle jerks, or you mean like actual anime circle jerks? Yeah, I need a dual Ichikatanas. Pumpkinhead. I never found his boss fight in the ruins that you found him in. I think I was about to backstab him if it wasn't for that other guy. Unit slotting help! Oh, why was it giving you brain rot? Yeah, enjoying cartoons is good. I enjoy many. Yeah, so I fought a statue and he didn't bleed, and I was like, that makes sense. And I fought something else and he didn't bleed. Yeah, basically just all the statues don't bleed, do they? Or do they actually, but you just have to have lots of bleed build up? I'm lost. I really need to refill these flasks. The delay! Bleed and frost, just in case something doesn't bleed, it will freeze. I remember you telling me about that. When do you start to come into contact with frost stuff? Or am I already there but just ignoring it? Not quite there yet. That's relief. Oh. So, when we come back, we'll have to figure out how to get that elevator moving, and then we can use that as a shortcut, I imagine. But yeah, I guess that's a pretty good place to stop. We've been playing for about 5 hours, but... Thank you for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, please give me a follow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but I'll be back on, I think, Tuesday, with either this or finishing Doom Eternal or something. But thank you everybody for coming. It was really good to hang out. I hope you enjoyed it. If you were lurking and you enjoyed, please drop me a follow. But otherwise, thank you for being here. Bye everybody.